Woohoo!
Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Yup, 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 yup. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, everyone. Hope y'all are having a beautiful day today. It is indeed league time. Either my favorite or least favorite time of the day. But it's all okay because I get to spend it with y'all. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing today? It is time for League of Legends. Tis indeed. Yo, Phantom, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn of Squad. And Ghosties, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hello, Hypnos. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Breeze. What's going on, Carrie? What's going on, Lena? Akali. It's time for the Hars. The world's greatest Hars. League of Legends. I'm praying that the games are not as bad as they were yesterday. I really am. I really am. I'm quite terrified. A little bit of PTSD is sinking in. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, 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 hey. Time to open Pandora's box. No, like actually. Your wallet cried today? What happened? Hair tea lip combo must be dropped right now too. I'm actually trying something new today. See how long it lasts. They're gonna stop testing the AI teammates. Do you promise? Yo, Ghosties, thank you for coming over to the Twitch. I appreciate you, love. Did this man just say 2K Lamb? This song came out in 2011. Oh my gosh. That's so long ago. All right, I'm not playing on Chim Possible today. I'm deciding to let that account rest in peace for a little bit, but we'll go on some other accounts and see if we can get some dubs. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream paint job. I was getting a little oily. Have you been liking Supervive? I liked Supervive. T1 ate HLE last night. I did not see it. But y'all, I'm so for real. Like, one thing about T1, when it comes to Worlds, they don't play. They've been playing with y'all all split long, all season long. But now that Worlds is on the line, they locking in. They locking in. They not playing y'all's little games no more. Y'all thought this was sweet. Y'all really did. Y'all thought they were going to int their way through. No, bro. They locked in. They are locked in. And I love that. As they should be. Where's my setting spray? Oh, I got a lock. No, 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 no. Holy moly. That was almost horrible. Diana ADC? Worlds is the next international tournament, Joe. So it starts in October and it's gonna run until November 9th. So it's about to start up. This is the last like split. All of the regions right now are seeing who their top 2 or 3 teams are. And once we figure that out, then we're going straight to Worlds, baby. Thank you, Porcelain. What support champ do you like to have when you play ADC? I love a Thresh. I love a Thresh. Ooh. Thank you, love. Oh. Yeah, I love me a Thresh. Love, love, love a Thresh. Are you doing this makeup just for us or are you going somewhere tonight? Tonight, I'm actually going somewhere. It's Friday night, baby. We outside. We are outside tonight. Okay. Face is set. She just needs to dry. What are we yapping about in this chat right now? Holy moly. Are they okay? Are they okay? Bro in chat is so serious, it's laughable. I don't know what he's talking about. The craziest thing is, like, I used to think that posting my stream link in-game chat didn't mean anything, but I now have several lifelong friends that I've met up in real life. They're my mods. We've gone to Canada together. We've gone to San Diego together, and we're trying to plan a trip outside of the country now. Like, I have lifelong friends from posting my stream link into chat. Like, I will always. That's how I met Erica. That's how I met Blando. That's how I met Koi. Like, always and forever. But let's win this game. We got this. You're on a loss streak. How many games have you lost in a row? I am really scared that today is not a good day to play League of Legends. I don't know. What's going on, Davina? Like 5? Okay. They may beat you 5 times in a row, but they will never beat you 6, bestie. Let's get this paper. Okay, period. My chat is off, but I will respond to pings. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. Girl, my friend had a 7-game loss streak today. Y'all, is it really that bad? Hey, 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 hey. Give me that on the wall. What's happening right now? When I walk through the door. Okay, so remember, first 3 levels. We got to go back to the fundamentals. Back to the first 3 levels. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to win. Let's just try our best to win the first 3 levels. Make sure we get the CS. Okay, top lane's doing well. Top lane's doing well. All right, we're gonna hit level 2 after this minion. They hit level 2 as well. Let's hope you're lucky or no, actually. Hello from Japan. Why, hello there, love. It's me. Surprise. Cushion a face. Okay, well done, mid. We can let them shove this back out. Hello from France. Bonjour. J Maple Reagan. Phoebe, thank you so much for the follow. Pio Pio, thank you for the follow as well. No way. No way. Oh! Oh, I was really relying on that shield. I'm not gonna lie. I was really relying on that shield. Okay, no problem. No problem. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Back to lane we go. Chief. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. What's going on, Naki? So far this is first game of the day, so we're not really sure how it's gonna go. What's going on, the little Z? Should relationships be 50-50 or are you talking about in terms of paying? Because I feel like whenever this question comes up, it's always about money. It's not about like, should they both be giving 50-50 in the relationship mentally and physically type beat. It's always monetary. Sephora haul. She sure did go to Sephora and she spent way too much money at Sephora, but she had a great time at Sephora. And not only did I hit up Sephora, I hit Ulta too. So it was ×2, fam. It was ×2 now. Come on, Philippines. I thought I deleted Twitter. Ooh, good luck in your TFT. What's the TFT theme right now? That's unfortunate. Okay, hit that dancing. It's like anime? They've got an anime theme right now? T-Rex and Nobu, thank you so much for the roses. Ooh, what'd you get? Okay, he should be dead here. Nice. All right, we cooking now, baby. Okay, where did Kindred just die? They're behind us.
That was a cool thought. I gotta write it down.
She has no flash here. Nice. Push this under turret and we reset. Well done. Well done. Okay, I must say, I think we've won. I think we've won the first 3 levels. Even though we're at level 5. We're cooking. We're cooking. We are indeed cooking. There's like a fly in here. Did you get through with your errands yesterday? I didn't get through all of them, but I did get most of them. JMG, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today?
It's like that song was made.
Thank you, Breeze. I don't want to let them push me in. Not for free, at least. All right, we're 6. Down, down, baby. Look, I'm shooting it, but I'm not shooting it. The abrupt end? Bessie, those games were some hot donkey dookie, bro. Those games were some hot donkey. Yeah, this is the exalted skin. Dang it, I should have fired the ulti quicker. That was like perfectly set up. Whoa, there's 4 bot right now.
Stronger than I think.
There's 4 bot lane. Nice. Okay. Okay. I like the way you move. Yeah. Did y'all see that Timo was asleep for so long that he went invisible? Was that not hilarious? Four bot and they got 0 kills. That's tough. Jax, thank you for the follow. W Brom. Frozen, thank you for the follow. Not the autocorrect, ET. How to use portal back to turret? You have to run the summoner spell teleport. I like the way you move.
What we've cooked up together, me and Echo,
Ooh.
would really change things.
Unstoppable.
It's dang, I feel like we're always trying to run away. I feel like we always have someone bot. Always, always, always. When are we gonna see some Smolder gameplay? Is he even viable right now? I don't even know if he's viable. They're obsessed. Oh, how did she know? How did she know? They're kind of obsessed with bot lane. I know we're them girls, but wow. I want to try and make sure he doesn't back. Oh, he's not backing. I don't even gotta try. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, he comes back. He comes back. Ooh, nice interrupt. That's you. Nice. I think they're very anti-bot lane. They're very anti-bot. Could I tell you why? I sure couldn't. All I can say is they're anti-bot lane. No way, Silas too? We're playing for bot. We're playing for bot. Goodness gracious. I feel so... I don't know, watched. Oh, he had to have TP'd bot back. Crazy work.
Too good to spend all your time in a bar, he said.
I just want to get this tower so we can get out of this lane. Because we're getting campied. Okay, Rel is mid. Rel is mid. Be careful, y'all. We should be able to get bot. There's nobody here to defend it. All right, let's go mid. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ow. I like the way you do it right there. Whoa. Free mid yet again. Whoa. Wait, I path forward here? Ah, the wrong passive went away. I was ready to hit that ult button, baby. Okay, I can go get a BF sword. Let's do it. Yo, what's going on, Vin Rice? Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by the Twitch stream. Right there. Is Chingy live and well? I think he is. I don't think I've heard about him doing anything crazy.
Getting out of the city. I'm afraid it would change me.
Add blue buff.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Plus, I like it when she bring it back. It is MRS CHIM Cristiano. It's Miss Chim Chim. He's a fast little boy, I must say. They did buff Kraken. I like starting it over Wild Arrows. I'm not gonna lie to you. Been loving a Kraken start. Right there. Lucas, thank you so much for the heart puff, and Trash, thank you for the GG. I appreciate y'all. Not today. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Coming. Whoa. I'm kiting. Gosh, they've got so much slow. Merc treads might be a vibe. Ah, close. Merc treads might be a vibe. A lot of AP and slow. They're basically all AP. Kog'Maw has AP scalings as well. He's going on hit though.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Wait, what kind of noodles did you get? Oh, careful. I can't really turn. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, does he have Hydra? I've never seen that before. Is Titanic Hydra on Braum the meta now? Yo, Van, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 19 months of support. Hope you're having an absolutely gorgeous day today. And thank you so much for supporting the stream, love. Noodles from Singapore. Are you up to anything fun this weekend? I am going out tonight with some girlies tonight and tomorrow. So that should be a fun little moment. I'm excited. Hello, Christina. How are you, my love? Oh, not you flash into the traps, baby girl. Yo, they keep dodging my ult. I'm trolling. They keep dodging it. Hello, Bikini Turbo. Did you upgrade your camera? I did not. I kind of like downgraded my camera, not gonna lie. I need to upgrade my camera. I downgraded because my other lens broke. I need to buy a new one. I just haven't. Runins is such a good item on Jinx.
Rampage.
What's your lip combo? I use a Makeup Forever lip liner. And then I've been experimenting with like what lip products I put on top of the lip liner recently. Today I used a NARS lip gloss, but I used a Glossier lipstick in the shade Fuzz, and then I put a little bit of Givenchy lipstick on top of it in the shade 118. I know these colors because I literally bought them last night. I literally just purchased them. That is the only reason why I know what I'm wearing. Oh, I don't want to get ulted by him. Please get me away. No. No. Oh. Wait, what do you mean, Eric?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jetpack, what the heck? Jetpack Raptors coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, fam. I appreciate you. Oh, Eric, you're only able to see my clicks on Twitchy. Holy, the Quadra coming in from the Zoe. Is she smurfing? Okay. I'm gonna path to dragon. Thank you, Eve. How are you doing?
Fate doesn't care what you had planned.
Yeah, Zoe is in chat. After yesterday, you deserve a smurf on your team. No, like, y'all, yesterday was tough. Yesterday was tough. Yeah, I feel like not. Do we need to lock in, or is that just unlucky? A lot of unlucky things happening right now. I'm in danger. I do press T every attack when kiting. Is he okay? He is not okay. This is not a custom skin. This is the exalted skin for Jinx. Nicely done. I'm gonna go pick up this red. Wait, I didn't say my I wish y'all nothing but W's in your games, bountiful LP, and the lowest thing you could ever imagine. I didn't even say that. I just ended stream. No way. I genuinely don't remember. I just remember being a lot of bit tilted. A lot of bit. Not even a little bit. You were gone, girl. I am so sorry, y'all. That is so rude of me. She said, okay, bye. Guys, I'm so sorry. Imagine being so mad that you don't even wish your chat W's in their games, bountiful LP, and the lowest ping they could ever imagine. How selfish of me. I truly apologize, y'all. No way. Oh my gosh, I can't kill anyone. Are you kidding? Dude, I'm starting Collector next game. Bump Kraken. I'm starting Collector. I'm starting Collector next game. She dipped and went to go get ice cream. I'm sorry, y'all. If I'm going down in LP, y'all coming with me. I wish you nothing but L's in your games.
After all, there's got to be a point to all this.
If I had ult, it'd be a different story. I like building Kraken because I don't like the build over for Yuntal.
If I left, Vander'd be lost without me.
I made friends after Streamer University. There's actually one coming to LA on Monday. Building Collector first on Jinx is an old build. I don't know if it's valid anymore. Dang. I'm honestly scared to go literally anywhere. I need 400 more gold for Hurricane. I wonder if I should start building Hurricane second. But I feel like I won't have like any real damage. Wait, this is a song that Bad Baby sampled. I didn't know she sampled this. Hold on, I'm gonna put on the sampled one. I think it's like Do It Like This. I want the real one.
Every impossible problem has an inventor.
Bad Baby. Oh, it's called Do It Like Me. Okay, I'm coming. There we go. He's in there. Nice. Okay. We're cooking. We've got our Hurricane. Thank you, Ezzy. I like building Kraken first. I don't like the build order of Yuntal. I might have to make that a command. There's a playlist on Spotify called Crash Out. I might have to give it a listen. What is Crash Out music? Nice. There is a shroom over there.
Fate doesn't care what you had planned.
Catch me outside. How about that? It's the prestige version too, Yagor. Oh, you like me, huh? I like the way she moved. What's up, Kari? What is a walk it out? You've never seen the dance walk it out? Oh man. It's a dance. DJ Unk in 2025 is crazy. Throwback playlist, fam. Dang, where'd he go? I'm coming. I got my item. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what Silas was doing there. Did y'all see the Silas bug? You should demonstrate the dance for us. Ah, are you serious? I feel like that was me, bro. That was supposed to be my play. Get into the money. Oh, they patched it? It was going crazy, Azzy. Would you do it for gifted subs? Oh my gosh. No, I don't think I feel like embarrassing myself today. I don't know. Like normally, yes, but today it would have to be an absurd amount of subs because I just don't feel like embarrassing myself. I don't know what they mean by walk it out, and I'm not embarrassed to admit it. Have y'all never seen the dance walk it out? Like, this makes me so sad. Am I old or are y'all uncultured? It's one of those. Either I'm old or y'all are uncultured. It's one or the other. They're uncultured. If you're old, I'm ancient. I turned 29 this September. Wait, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. I wouldn't say stupid. I think uncultured is the word. I do have a Twitch. It's Miss Chim Chim. Nicely done. They have so many shrooms over there. I already know. What's the game plan, y'all? I don't want to get hit by shrooms. I can't move. We shouldn't have gone in that jungle. Ah. Ooh. Okay, y'all know what the wobble is, right? Y'all know the dance, the wobble, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Team White via shrooms, actually, though. No way, Bonnie. No way. Yeah, I might get a sweeper low-key. What if I don't? No, let's see it. Ah, it's the bait. The good old bait.
Easiest dream.
Well, I'm not taking it.
I'm still here. Whew.
You know the Macarena? Okay, okay. Valid, valid, valid. Mad valid, mad valid. There you go, Breeze. The flash is diabolical, I must say. Isn't this song from Despicable Me? Okay, the song is not from Despicable Me. Despicable Me might have paid him for this song so they could use it in the video, in the movie, but it is not from Despicable Me. Oh, my heart is breaking each and every second of this conversation. I love not being able to move. And then the blind. Guys, I think we just lost the game. I think that might be game. Yeah, they got Baron minions too. GG's. GG's, very sad. Dude, I couldn't move. They were on me for real. We caused a little chaos here. GG's. We'll get them in the next one. Was that first game of the day? Yes, it had to be. No. Yes. Dang. Let the losses begin, bro. Thank you. Is this a Midwest thing? Because I know all of these songs. Not sure. Yeah, there was nothing I can do with the way that Rel, Silas, Mordekaiser, Timo were on me. And we kind of knew it was going to be like that too with the way that they were four-manning bot lane. I feel like I need to play a champion with some self-peel. Yeah, I had Braum and that was it. Braum was my peel. Make him back it up. Maybe Vayne. I love playing Vayne, but she's solo target. Like, that's my problem with Vayne. Let's see what the team is looking like, and then we'll decide. Yeah, yeah. I need a daddy knot in my life. Daddy knot? I know of Nautilus. Daddy knot? Best pro ADC player. Gumayushi. Dude, I've seen the Kalista AP. I've seen the Kalista AP. It does indeed go ham. Nautilus is my hear me out. Ooh. Okay, but hear me out. You better not thirst over Blitz. And if I do? I really don't want to lose games today. Another Kog'Maw. Interesting. We're very AD heavy. We're very AD heavy. Who is mid gonna go? We need AP. We actually need AP. We actually need AP. We really do. We really do. What skin do y'all want? What skin do y'all want? Wait a minute now. Uh-oh. Do y'all want Ziggs? Do you want La Illusion? Y'all want B? Woohoo! I just want to make sure we got good music this game. I have much in my bag. Let's go. That's way. I have much in my bag. Oh, I'm gonna start it over. Yo, sub, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 2 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. How do I feel about the Lulu nerf? I don't play Lulu, and honestly, I don't get many of Lulus, so I don't really got no thoughts on it. My hat match in my bag. I wish I had more Lulus. Oh, period sub. I hope your Friday and your weekend is going to be spectacular. No way I'm base skin. I'm still gonna scratch my booty though. Hey, 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 hey. Throw it back, Ziggs. Scratch that booty, Ziggs. Scratch that booty, Ziggs. Scratch that booty, Ziggs. Yeah. He's so precious. He's my little boy for real. You digging for that LP, truly. Carrie, thank you so much for sharing the live. F that Yordle Roach. Give Lulu all the nerfs. She annoying. Burn her to the ground. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, 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 hey.
Minions have spawned.
And this one, and throw it in your face. I like my enemies.
He's so cute. I love my little boy. He's so precious. He's so precious. Very demure. Thank you for the follow. Simo, thank you for the follow as well. Got a bad girl beside me in my...
This doesn't look safe.
Uh-oh. Why he mute himself already? I didn't ping him or type anything to him.
An ally has been slain.
So far, so good.
Righto.
Got a bad girl beside me in my... Is it harder to climb up solo or is it better to duo? It's easier when you're in duo, but I don't like duoing while I'm on stream, unfortunately. I'm in love with a scripper. Back to lane we go. Guess I'll consume these like the good boy that I am. What is going on? What is going on? Sigma, thank you for the follow. AI Cost, thank you for the follow. Hope y'all are having a good day today.
Don't worry. I got this. Fire in the hole.
They can't step up to the wave.
What do you mean? It doesn't look safe.
Oh my gosh. Stop it, Cog. Yo, Blitz is literally behind you, bro. Go attack him. All right, let's shove this in. We need to poke. There we go. So Lilia's bot. Just something to keep in mind. He doesn't have any mana. I'm trying to get out. Holy moly. All right, we cool, we cool, we cool. Let me make sure I don't get hit by a bowling ball. Yep. All right. To the reset. The wave is reset. Very good. We're resetting. Very good. And now we're going back to lane. Yeah, we got some Ziggs gameplay. I'm very glad I get to play my little boy. My little baby boy. Oh no, I'm a Jinx main. I'm a Jinx main. But I used to play mid lane and I would play Ziggs as my mid laner. And we didn't have any real AP, so I decided to go an APC. Hello, Kling. Yeah, no, the Nocturne is spam pinging. And I'm not really understanding why he's spam pinging at the moment. Not really understanding. Like, we obviously just reset. So yes, they have the opportunity to move. I'm very confused. No, you just walked through 5 people. Like, I don't know. I really don't understand. There we go. Binglies do. Get it, baby.
Don't worry, I got this.
Like, he walked through their entire team and then pinged me. I really don't understand that logic. Like, what in what world am I able to do something there? I swear that she wears it. Aw, man. He flashed forward, not backwards. Unfortunate. We'll get him next time. I'm rooting for y'all. It's okay. This happens. It's Saturday now here, yet I'm still reviewing. Can't wait this exam. It's on Monday, right? You on? I don't believe I will lose. Wait, why are we getting pinged? We just got back to lane. What? Why are we getting pinged? We just got here. Bum. Aww. That Nami should be deceased. Whoa. What do you mean? Whoa. 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 TP from the mid laner. Okay. Let's get some boots. And we'll start working on Shadow Flame. Go DJ. That's my DJ. Nice hook. Whoa, why is she not dead, guys? Okay, nice. I'm coming. Okay, I think the play is dead. I go bot. Day, thank you for the follow. You have a 1 week break after? Okay, valid. Is this like your midterms or is it like your end of the year exams? Oh, you like me, huh? TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Ooh, not it bounced over the wave. I want to go burst build. Oh, that should have hit. No freaking way. Nice. Yo, run, run, run. I can't save you. Okay, nice. Go, Reagan. That's my Reagan. Go, Ziggy. That's my Ziggy. Can I get this turret? No, I cannot. Oh, what are Zig's cooldowns in Earth? Dude, I cannot wait for Doombots. I really cannot.
An enemy has been slain.
Da-na-na-na-na. Doesn't that man have anything else to do? No, quite literally. Quite literally, this man Yone is permanently on my cheeks. Hey guys, he's walking up.
Come on, come on.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That rumper. Oh, you like me, huh? Okay, I go mid lane. Jay, thank you so much for the...
Human.
Oh man, dude, he's so on me, bro. He's actually on my freaking cheeks, bro. This man is, he flashing, dashing, dancing, prancing, doing backflips, cartwheels, and somersaults to kill me. He's so on me, man. Goodness gracious. How did he even get from here to here faster than Lilia did? I'm perplexed. At the top. No, literally, Solar. Going hard when they turn the spotlights on.
Anyone got a Don't worry, I got this. What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
Okay, if you're going top, I will go mid, which is where I prefer. I prefer to be.
I'm going.
Let's get this mid turret. Let's get this mid turret. I can throw a bomb out every 3 seconds, bro. Low key, the CDs are insane. Hey. Hey. Like an 18 wheeler, but this hoe a killer. Let's go. Shake it like a salt shaker. Jenga, 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 jenga. Oh, is Yone coming? I wouldn't be surprised. Yay! Turrets for everybody!
Your team
Turrets for everybody. Toons, that is so cute. That's actually so cute, Toons. Yone running from across the map. No, the way Yone sees me and he's like, y'all know that Mr. Proud, when Mr. Proud is running in the Proud Family movie,
Dominating.
that's this Yone. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I will show you after this game.
Double kill.
I will pull up the clip. Found Yone, he's deceased.
Don't worry, I got you.
I'll go bot. You get a turret. She gets a turret. Everybody gets a turret. Somebody needs to go top. Shake it like a salt shaker. Ooh, that's awkward. Go on, man. Do it again. Oh, look, guys, it's my best friend.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang, I feel like all the boots are OP except for Berserkers. Like an 18 wheeler. What's the match looking like? This match is pretty chill. We're on a pretty deep loss streak after yesterday, so we're just trying to mentally get back into it. All right, Juan, good luck on your studying and good luck on your exam on Monday. Thank you for stopping by. Remember to take breaks and remember to sleep, because I know it's 3:30 a.m. whenever you tune in to my stream, man. Make sure you get some freaking sleep. It is very important. Oh, you don't remember Solar? Trust me, I remember. Yay! Winner! Look, it's my best friend. It's my friends.
Shut down.
Some hoes be doing the absolute most, and it's truly embarrassing.
Your team has destroyed a
And it's truly embarrassing. Tis. My gosh. It's giving pick me. It's giving pick me. My word. He hates Yordles. Truly Yordleist. Truly a Yordleist. Whoa. Whoa! He got his cheeks blasted. Holy. He just got his cheeks blasted. Nice. I scratched my booty. This is insane. I'm going bot. Are they okay? Dang. What am I doing? What am I doing? I got 30 seconds until Yone is up, so I'm chilling. Is she good? Yay! More turrets! Ziggs makes me so happy, bro. Ziggs just makes me so happy. He's just a cute little boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's just having fun. He's such a cutie patootie.
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
You know, honestly, I think I am very like attracted to the like unhinged, insane characters. Look at who I play. I play Jinx. I'm a Jinx main. Tristana secondary, who is obsessed with like blowing things up. Samira, look at her ult. Ziggs, that man is mentally unhinged. Like I just really like the unhinged champions. Where are you going, girl? Silly Billy. Eight. Ooh, Jin is a good one. Jin is a good one. Hey. They depending on me. They depending on me. Yay! I'm gonna die. Can y'all finish the inhib? No, minions. Finish the inhib. Finish the inhib. Minions. Minions, you're letting me down right now. Minions. Really, guys? Inhib. Yeah, minions, y'all are not winions. Y'all are aliens. Aliens for sure. I'm a Zonius. From a family. Eight. No, the minions literally said, hit what? Hit who? Yeah, go ahead. They want a Baron. I'm down. If you don't believe in me, I'm like, yeah, I'm like. But I want to ult this wave so he can't get the turret. I guess we're not doing the Baron, so I'm still gonna go bot. Can you play Misfortune next and show some tips? I could play Misfortune, but I would not have tips for you as I don't really know how to win games with her, if I'm quite honest with you. You can't tell me? Yeah. Just want to make sure Yone isn't lurking in the bushes. Now I'm getting rich. When you, you know you lit. I got a back because Yone is probably huffing and puffing to get to bot lane to kill me. Let's see if he shows up bot. Oh, he went top. I was safe. Better safe than sorry. What's up, Myra? How are you doing? Thank you, Taylor. Games today, we're still losing, but I think this one is looking okay. This one's looking all right. Xavier, thank you so much for the 3 months of support and the 1 year, the tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream, fam. Oh, I actually really want to kill you. I'm not gonna lie. And I did. Every day we lead, yeah. Scratch your booty, Ziggs. Scratch your booty, Ziggs. Yeah. GG's. We did it, guys. We finally won. We finally won. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Roasted tilapia is diabolical, I must say. Wow, 35k damage. Do we run it back? Shall we APC today? Do you do coaching? No, but I'm actually getting coaching done today. We will be getting coached by a high elo, I think he's Grandmaster Challenger, ADC main. Oh yeah, we demoted hard. We did indeed. Every day we live, yeah. Yeah, Sam. Every day we lit, yeah. If you have a hard time farming, I suggest you go into practice tool and practice before you start gaming. I had to regulate. I love a Lux APC. I would love to play her. If the opportunity arises, I will. The mama chicken looking at me. Yeah. Thank you, Myra. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Esports Capsule 2025. Okay. Thank you, Nubia. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Thank y'all. Oh man, I got jungle. I wanted the ADC. Jungle Lux it is. Sting like a bee. I might Briar if there's no CC on the enemy team. Glizzy Nafiri. I don't know sure I want to go. Yeah, no, Drewby, you're in Elo hell. Emerald is the worst ranked. I like the Lulu and Jin skins. I think they look really nice. Is J4 in the battle pass? I think I have to Nocturne. Little mama, she keep looking at me. I'm gonna knock that out like fight night. Are there any other junglers I would want to play? Ooh, I'd enjoy playing Hecarim. Dang, they're super AD'd. What do you want to say to your haters? Thank you for supporting me. I'll go Nocturne. You ain't got enough money. PP Nocturne. Me, I'm counting money. Matter of fact, I'll let you watch it. I don't like playing Evelyn, unfortunately. If we don't end early, we lose. Yeah. Kale and Smolder. Thank you for the follow, FBS. See me on second money. Matter of fact, I'll let you watch it. Get big, get big, get big, get big. You ain't got enough money. You ain't got enough money. Do I want to play for the team or do I want to play for me? I'm gonna play for me. I might build a little lethality. I always play for the team. I always like to get big and tanky, but I think I'm gonna build damage this game. I'm gonna really play for me this game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
See me on second money. Matter of fact, I'll let you watch it. Get big. I need a Nocturne twerk emote, bro.
A summoner has reconnected.
I guess this will have to do. He tripping out.
Minions have spawned.
Why his neck do that? I was just thinking that. Look, it's hunched over and then it's long. Hunch, long, hunch, long, hunch, long, hunch, long. Crazy work. I was literally thinking the same exact thing, King. Yo, Daddy Will, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Some of y'all's users names really are wild, man. I'm about to just start saying half of y'all's users names because no way I just said Daddy Will, bruh. No shot, my brother. Okay, nice. Okay, not nice. Hey, snap your fingers. She said it loud and proud. Are you good at this game? I think I'm an enter. I think I'm good at inting. Does that count? Oh, thank you so much, Will. Love you too, Pookie. Love you too. Shawty, what you think about that? I got today the Spirit Blossom Morgana skin and didn't even have to pull 80 times. Luckily, just 20 pulls over these weeks. Wow, you're lucky AF. You're lucky AF. Congrats on the skin, boo. Is he low? Ah, he is. Okay. Now walk it out. My top laner isn't looking. Haha, Kek W, LOL. LOL, top laner just farming, hee hee, haha, Kek W. Big pimpin'. Tell me what you sippin'. 3 for you and 3 for me. And when I get a... Better yet, maybe 2. Ferrari switch gears. Your legs hit the chandelier. So he can make it clear. All right, so I'm going into second clear. I'm gonna full clear this, possibly gank top lane or mid lane after second clear. And then I'm gonna reset. And then we'll be on track to get 6 after Krugs. Not a second before. Play Wild Rift, please. Maybe we'll get some. Y'all be careful. We see volley here. Nice. Think about it. Aw, snap. Play Neopets. I got you. How's the games going today? We just won our first game in like 6 or 7 games. Yesterday was rough. The first game of the day was rough, but we finally copped a dub after last game. It only took Zig's APC for it to happen. All right, I can gank you if you let her push. Yo, she just hit 6. Nice. Can I live, please? Dude, she was 5. She hit 6 off of 1 minion, immediately pressed her ult. Oh no. You have ult. Ult out. Ult out. Ult out. I'm gonna go straight to dragon since he's topside. He hasn't done his topside camps.
People are flames to be blotted out.
You know what it is when you're Drake. Do I need to catch that? I don't think I do. I'm gonna clear down the bot side and gank them when my ult is up. Yeah, the turret was not on my side at all. All right, 15 seconds until my ulti. We see the homeboy is bot. I don't have ult yet. I'm not coming until ult is up. I need to go top side because Volibear is bot right now. Which means Void Grub's up. I should be able to free take them. But like, I'm wasting so much time bot. Maybe we can gank mid. Whoa, what do you mean Pyke is up here? Okay, no ulti on Volibear. If we kill him here, that's very good. All right, I'm gonna go get Void Grubs. We should push this in though. You know what it is when you heard Drake. Yes, I'm going. Bum, 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 bum. Why did Ari stay? Some questions I just don't have an answer to. Get that moolah. What's your queue time looking like, OD? Do you like Black Eyed Peas? Like the group or like the food? Oh, the band, of course. I used to like them, yeah. I don't think they make music anymore though, yeah. Hey. All my life, I was saved by the belly, saved by the cocaine. Hey, young boys. Hey. Yes, I understand that Kale is probably getting away, but I don't know if you saw the Volibear that was chasing me, brother. I just don't think that you saw that or cared. I really don't think you did either. I think you were hyper focused on the Kale. Build Bruiser on Nocturne? Yes, that's what I do. But I'm gonna get a little lethality. I'm gonna go Bork, and I'm probably gonna end up getting a Shield Breaker or Edge of Night. Cool is a coola. We might be able to get something done bot here. I have ulti. Oh, he's so low. Why are you question mark pinging me like you don't know what I was trying to do, bro? And Pike just showed up randomly. Like, I don't understand the question mark pings, bro. I genuinely don't. Okay, we got AP, AP, AD, AD. So I am going to go plated steel caps. Yeah, pinging for help and then pinging question mark pings is crazy work. Low key. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. What I can do is just never gank your lane again. How do we feel? Volibear has been top twice. The other times, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put down a ward. I don't have ulti right now, so I'm not really a champion. Dang, I couldn't even spell shield it. Ugh. All right, that's not good. That was an unnecessary death. Very much unnecessary death. What's the difference between AD and AP? AP is for your abilities. AD is for your auto attacks. If they stay, I can come. Because my bot camps are up. But I don't think they are. AP is magic. AD is punching people. Oh, yo, he just... Yeah, that's unacceptable. Girl, I really love how enthusiastic you are, but can we please stop KSing? Because I really wanted that red buff, bro. Like, please, please, please. Alright, I'm gonna try and get Rift Herald in 30 seconds to close out feats. Maybe we can try and get Prio mid. Okay, JK. Yo, my spell shield was fully up. Yo. Whoa, why me? Holy freaking moly, dude. Holy moly. All right, this is not feats for them, but goodness gracious, dude. They roll deep. Okay, that's good. I thought he was gonna go in on Ari, but he went all the way in for me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not she's fake, not faker. Y'all are savages. I don't know if I win this. No. Volibear is there too. Okay, now we win it. I just wanted to see that ulti used. Now we good. What the frick is happening over here? Party like a rock star. We have to get the next drag. All right, y'all be chill. Hamster, my day has been good. How has your day been? My word. Is she good, bot?
Like me, huh?
Yo, what's happening right now, bro? Can Sivers stop pinging everyone? Yo, this man is perma bot. Or perma on me. How pike everywhere that I am? Low key pike jungle. I'm about to get Axiom so I can ult a bunch of times. My chick do stuff that your chick wish she could.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey team, I'm in here alone. Why?
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, we can do the drag. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. We're getting a TP from Kale. And fight. All right, I'm gonna reset after this and then go to my topside jungle. Yeah, we chilling with the jungle. We actually got filled here though. Not gonna lie. I was trying to play some more APC. 3K back. I like to see it.
Are you getting tired yet?
Come on, Nikki. I don't want to ult for this. Nice. Guess who's playing Freddy?
Your team has destroyed.
I should be on Otacon right now, not gonna lie. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Heading to the bot side. Off to bot. Off to bot. Thank you, Alan. So far, so good. Oh. All right. It looks like we about to do this. Ari's a little bit low. Holy, we annihilated them. What the heck? We absolutely annihilated them. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, all a part of the plan, honestly. All a part of the plan. Sivir needs to ping at least 40% less. Bare minimum. Bare minimum 40. Oh, come on, Mexican OT. I love the way he rolls his R's.
An ally has been slain.
He can ride the beast. That was close.
An enemy has been slain.
I was going to flash the tornado, but I figured I'd be able to just outlive.
Shut down.
Imagine playing Nocturne. I know, right? He goes crazy. All right. I want the dragon. They're permanently running it down mid. Not sure why, but I'm gonna get the dragon. Nocturne, I feel like, is the only jungle I know how to like really play. Uh-oh, I don't have smite at the moment. Oh boy, here he go. Might mess around and ult. I want to see the ult used. There it is. Cooking with grease, baby. Cooking with nothing but grease. He lost track of me. Oh! All according to plan. All according to plan. I'm down for Baron. I gotta life steal up a little bit. That was wild. I'm talking about in it. Come on with it. Oh, you like me, huh? Yo, TikTok, thank you so much for liking the live. Jump scare y'all so right? Hello, mama. Nice. I noticed there ain't nothing in your cup. So get here, baby. Let me fill it up. Dang, we got a lot of money. Should I go Axiom Arc and have fun? I think I want to have a little bit of fun. I do. Let's just ult permanently. T3550, you can play him too. It's not an exclusive champion. If you want to win games, get you some Nocturne. me that. Give me that. Look here, baby. Let me fill it up. Fill it up. And with Baron buff? Yeah. Oh, you play mid. I know some people play Nocturne mid. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Dang, I had a 700 gold bounty. I ain't know I was eating like that, nah. Penny in the system. You start drunk texting. Or even wanna. Then you call your girl like. You better do like Jamie. Do you prefer ADCing or jungle? I prefer ADC. I got filled this game. Alan, thank you so much for the resubscription, the Twitch Prime, and the 13 months of support. I hope you're having a blessed day today. Thank you for supporting the stream. Ooh. I'm coming, team. Uh-oh. I'm coming. I'm close. Ah, she ulted him. I thought I saw her ult herself that fight. Ooh. This is the game that I said we need to end early or else Smolder and Kale are going to carry this game. And I think we're at that point. Everybody's going in one by one, bro. Literally everybody. I did it. Warwick did it. Zyra did it. Ari did it. And then Sivir did it. Game's not over, but if we don't end before he's 18, I think it's an L. Yo, Yasuo is lower level than the duo laner. And we could have gotten Soul. We gotta stop going in one by one, guys. Yeah, Boopsity, I was getting that as well. I get the error whenever I try to load up Valorant. If Nocturne got a visual update, what aspect of him would you want him to keep or change? A visual update? I don't want them touching his abilities. I like his abilities. But visual update? They could maybe change his ability icons and make his skins look cooler. I think some of his skins are kind of lackluster. He's alone. You thought. Okay, 2 dead. He's on my blue. He knew better. High heels. This is how you make me feel. I do not play TFT. Yo, please be careful of the kill. I can't go in until I see her ult used. There it is.
You have slain an enemy.
Make me believe you. Ooh, I wanna see ya. Hey. Hey. What other champs do you like to play jungle? Briar and Vi, I think, are the only two viable ones, but champions that I enjoy would be like Hecarim, Zac. What are some other fun jungle champions? Echo. I'm atrocious at Echo. I mean, garbage. Dude, I don't know why, but Warwick doesn't want to play with the team. Oh, I'm alone. Yo, how did he get over here? Oh, man. I didn't see that Sivir died. Yo, can we get this man to play with us? His ult on Kayle would be phenom. I don't even know if Edge of Night is valid. I feel like I need MR. Hello, Ma. Okay. Reagan, did you go back to Dark Harvest Mill after the first time you started it? I think you did APC Mill around release. I did play some APC around release. I don't think I've played her since, no. Right now, I am playing Nocturne. And we keep just like dying solo. I need 1,800 gold. 18. Oh, man. We have to kill here. Okay. Yo, I need help. Holy freaking moly, in the game. Get me out. Push. Push it! Let's go! Let's go! Who do I want to honor? Not Warwick, even though he did help make that last play. Sivir was toxic. Ari's name is very toxic, Leaguer. And then Zyra was KSing. Do we honor? Work together. Honor the enemy, like low key. Oh, well. Work together. Dang. Imagine going 18-9, most damage in the game, and can't carry as 18 Kayle. Sheesh. They were trying though. Okay, you better jump rope then, Tricky. Tricky, thank you so much for the GGs and the rose. I said I was going to show y'all something, but I don't remember what it was. This is the second win today. My bank account. Oh, word. All right, I got you. In it to win it. Oh, yes. Push it to the limit. What do you think about Lilia in the jungle? I don't hate her, but I don't play her. Thank you, Dwam.
Let's go.
Oh, yes. Play Yanara. Y'all love this Yanara. Push it to the limit. I know you see it. Ooh, Thresh. I got a Threshy Weshy. Y'all want some APC again, I see. All right, let's see what my team looks like. Let's see what their team looks like, and I'll let y'all know if it's APCable. Money. Oh. I know you'll see it. I know you'll see it. Let's win. I only know how to play Viego. I'm sorry. I know you see it. Thank you, Nikki. I think the new Xinjiao update is cute. I think it's fun. Thank you, Hamster. This is ranked. Okay, so we're full AD. We will be going APC. We will be APCing. Tristana. Who can burst Triss before she bursts me? She's the only one I can think of. Yeah, Syndra is the only one I can think of that can burst before she bursts me. I know you see it. Bam, bam. I know you want some. Chewing on this like a piece of bubble gum. Da, 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 da. Mm. Break it down like that. Ugly Quinn skin facts, but at least we're all skinned it up. They have 3 no skinners. This looks like such a good fiddlestick skin. Look at that splash. That looks so good. Like, that's very him and very scary. You gave me that fiddlestick skin in a giveaway. Me? I did that? Why do I not remember?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
When was this? He doesn't have hook. Well.
Minions have spawned.
Interesting. Okay. Well. Tough.
By force of will.
It was last year Riot gave you codes. Dang. The way I legit do not remember. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't miss any CS at least. What? All right. I don't know what to say. Unit. Okay. My favorite support in general is Thresh. I don't know about this Thresh, but in general, Thresh. And wealthy. Yeah, I don't know about this one in particular, but most Threshes slay. Ooh, pop off Hypnos. That's a pretty good win rate.
An ally has been slain.
Away you, girl. Girl, what? Girl, what? Like, I know you think you hot stuff. I know you do. But girl, be so for real. Be so for real. There's no way she thought she was gonna get that kill for real. Thresh, I need help pushing this. Thank you. All right. Now I can reset. In this flow with you, girl. Look at me. So cute. Handsome and wealthy. I think she panicked, just accepted her fate as she should. As she should. In that case, I'll allow it. Sam, what's going on, Sam? Are you ready for our little sesh today? In this club with you, girl. Oh, I messed that up.
Double kill.
Handsome and wealthy. Don't know why I came. All right, we're 6. We're ready to cook up. Good education coming. Perfect. Took a look in the mirror, say what's up. Yeah, get money. Whoa. Ray, I think the reason you don't remember is because you gave away a voucher for $10 and it was that fiddle skin that I got. I do not remember this. I do not remember this at all. But hey, I'm glad you got something. Yeah.
This is what I live for.
Thank you for letting me know, Jamal. Hello, Jesse. How are you? Yo, she wasn't getting kills bot, so she went mid. I'm freaking dead. Take a look in the mirror, say what's up. Whoa. I'm gonna go get Ludens. Why not? Okay. It is so pretty. Is she not gorgeous? And the orange? Oh, gorge. With the green accent? Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
I can rotate, but I think y'all got this, no? Yeah. Take a look in the mirror, say what's up. Take a look in the mirror, say what's up. Burst that acrobatic hoe. Period. I think I'm dead here though. No way he doesn't die. 26 health points. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we've got AD top lane, AD mid, AD ADC, AD, whoa. AP Nautilus.
Enemy killing spree. By force.
Is this normal? Is this a thing?
Killing spree.
Tell me when to go. Jesus Christ had dreads, so shake 'em. Imagine all the Hebrews going dumb, dancing on top of chariots and turning tight ones. Just to ease my thoughts. But the homies you gotta watch. I don't have a Q. Go, 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 go. King of the super duo. Yeah, no, God bless the Shin. And honestly, the Quinn for showing up too. Okay, I need to reset, but I'm greeting for this plate. Well, glad I got out. Not gonna lie to you. Glad we good. Tell me when to go.
I am in control.
Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. I gotta turn this part up for me.
Shut down. Executed.
Put your sun and shades on. Oh. Oh. Shake them dreads. Shake them dreads. Let me see you show your grill. It's just too easy. Okay, fake fiddle, fake fiddle. Go, stupid. Go. Go, stupid. Go. Did you read that from some glass ball, the Fiddlesticks ult? Sometimes you just develop a sixth sense. Yo, Fiddle is here, bro. But the homies you gotta watch. Watching open going wild to the owl. Watch them swing. Watch them swing. Yo, if I give up first tower here, we lose feats. But they will tower dive me. They are tower diving me. The way she jumped out, jumped in, crazy work. Well, I really did try. I tried to not give it up. Look at them hips. I like how she rock it. She bend that thing over into the ground. She gonna drop it. Doing her mother dance, man. Tristana, this isn't the Olympics, babe. No, she is doing this, that, and the other. Just the most. Don't mind if I diggity do. I'm the baddest off the Hazel.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I thought someone was gonna come bot.
Your turret has been destroyed. Can be so much more. Enemy killing.
All right, I'm gonna go mid.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, you want me to keep pushing? Okay. I don't think this is the right call. You got it, guys, by the way you rock up. Oh, that's so big. Oh, that's so big.
An enemy has been slain.
No. I trolled. Banana, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm coming, team. Syndra's passive goes for 120, right? Yes. I feel like I should be at like 80 right now. But I don't think I maximize her spheres very well. I tried. She rock her hips. Dang, I didn't get the Nautilus and I ulted ignited. I should have gone for Fiddle though. That's a lot of AP. He went Leandries. Is that a thing? Do Nautilus go Leandries? I'm gonna get Zonya's so I can Zonya's the Fiddle ult. It's new to this patch. That's annoying.
By force of will.
They buffed his AP scaling, but he should not be doing that on support. Is it for Nautilus jungle, Sam? Ah, I see. Seen the Chevy with the butterfly doors. I thought Ho wanted to jump in all the dang time. Why she flashing out? Why she flashing barrier in? You know? Just gotta have it. If you did your homework, girl, I'm pretty sure you know what I got. Let me stop. Yo. Yo. Nautilus is not playing. Run, Master Yi! I can't wait till I get this item. Climbing up a building. Coda, thank you for the roses. What's going on, Nicola? Leandri's for the hybrid build. Oh, they're doing Autica, brother. Okay, they got off it. Oh. So many roses. I'll pick up this blue. Seg, that's funny. That's funny. I'm down for this. Naughty Nautilus, no! Oh, thank you, Naughty Nautilus. No! Dang it, Smolder. Okay, now that I have this, it will never happen again. But hey, the team clean sweeping, so. What's up, Alan? Yeah, we're about to get into coaching with our... Yo, Sam, what rank are you? If you're still in here. Let me ask Sam what rank he is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Tilted last night and went to D2. Oh no! What's your peak? Exclamation point kite in chat, Alan. I have a tutorial for kiting. Grandmaster, got you, got you, got you. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. And Coda, thank you so much for the roses. Throw it in the bag. Izanya's too early. I need 900 more gold. No, I still attack click move when I'm on mages or melee. Like when I'm playing Nocturne, I still attack click move. You can still kite on melee champions. You can kite on anyone. Nicely done. Good catch by me. Hey, just throw it in the bag. Oh, thank you for letting me have that. Hey, just throw it in the bag. Oh, I'm getting my cheeks took by Audica, brother. Wow, he really doesn't like me. I'm scared of the Fiddlesticks ult. Because we did not kill him. Everybody do the throw it in the bag. Hey, just throw it in the bag. Yes, I have Zonya's. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Matsu. All right, I want to play a certain song. I want to play a certain song. I hope y'all are okay with my song selection. Whoa. Nice. Zonya's already paying off. Zonya's already paying off. No, I'm playing APC. My whole team was AD, so I was like, I'll play an APC this game. So I went Syndra. Na, 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 na. Look at my team. What's up, Sergio? Oh, y'all like his music? I think I've listened to one other song by him, but this song is T. And don't you ever say bye-bye. I do. That is actually Wanyoung, the one, like, that's what got me into this song. I thought it was funny at first, and then I realized it's a real song. And I listened to the real song, and I was like, wait, this kind of freaking slaps. And that's how this was born. Mine! Wait. I killed. Shinin no ga ii wa. Shinin no ga ii wa. GG's. Let's go. That might be game. Nice. Oh boy, here he go. Yay! Winner! Winner! Let's go. Wait, is APC the way of the dragon? That's not what I don't know if that's what I want to know. But we are dying less and killing more. Flop fiddle, god dang. God dang. Wow, thoughts. I got that. With a better ranked team modes. What are your thoughts on League getting back real reason to get good at the game? Oh, are you talking about like the true skill thing? What are you talking about specifically? Ooh, oh, it feels so good. I had to. Yo, thank you so much for liking the live TikTok. I'm talking. I want to see if my team freaks out if I hover Lux. I don't know. I feel like with Tom Kinch, it could be viable. I feel like this could be a viable bot lane. Like he gets the knockup off. IQ, IE, I ult. They definitely don't survive that. I didn't know they were doing that, Race Crown. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know who they're going. Here, I'm gonna hover mid laners. Can I swap? Oh man. Oh, I was about to say they're not gonna swap. Okay, it's another volley bear. Vayne. Okay, we gotta do crazy damage. I don't think this is the APC game. Cassio can APC, but I don't know how to play Cass. I'm not even gonna disrespect Cass like that. I wonder if there's a red chroma and that's the one I'm missing. Let me look up the chromas for the skin. Arcane. Counselor L. Yeah, I'm excited to know what Mel Prestige is gonna be. Some people were saying Kevin. Thank you, Kel. Dafia, thank you so much for the follow. And Joel, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it's a red chroma. What chroma did I pick? I forget. I low-key want Fright Night for her, not gonna lie. But I think Kevin fits her. Bewitching makes sense, but they already have Senna in there. And I want a Fright Night Slay. Who's Kevin? It's what I call the Kevin skin line. Yeah, KDA Gragas. Our team is kind of suspicious. Ooh, Dawnbringer bot lane. Okay, I see y'all. I know you be so complicated. They really are, Roki. Is Burst Mel viable? Say nobody else. Ain't nobody. Luden's Shadow Flame, shall I?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I promise the way that I lose my mind when it comes to you. Hello, Pan. How are you?
Minions have spawned.
What? Let's get this dub real quick. Let me sit up. Oh, period. I hope the kiting tutorial helped.
Kina, I should have been there.
Wow. The dress is giving. Oh, you like me, huh? Yo, TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Nice start.
Only be a last resort.
Oh, man. Ain't nobody.
Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
Ooh. Yo, I could have killed her, no? With the little ignite? The little autos? No, this is not her default skin.
Only trust those.
It's the flash for me.
Leadership requires.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, Soraka's so annoying. It's not worth dying for. I'm so for real. All right, I'm gonna reset. Yo, Soraka is low-key super duper low.
So
No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Interlations 2610 has taught me better. But I am so greedy.
I was born to lead. I will show them why.
I had mana for the W. Thank you, Dova. How are you? I wonder if later on in this season 3, some champs will get darkened skins. Really hope so. I feel like some of them are. Isn't it J4, Trinomir, and Garen? Oh, we have an AFK. Why? Oh, he died one time. Our top laner died one time, and now he's AFK. Down to FF, bro.
Still warming up.
Crazy. Crazy how often that happens. Haha. Crazy how often that happens. All because they left the game after dying one time. What fun gameplay, man. Hex. No, literally same. In the bot lane, I'll be 0-45. I'm like, I can carry this. I can carry this one. All right, let's see what the team is looking like this time. And we'll figure out who we go. Thank you, GLaDOS. I appreciate you. Y'all are so sweet to me. Y'all are so, so sweet. Let me mascara up. Oh, baby. I hate versing a Ezreal. Like, it literally tilts me to see his character. So I just refuse to let myself get tilted. So I just ban him. Yo, thank you for the follow, GLaDOS. I'll cue that up, Roki. Give me 1 second. Let me finish the bottom lashes. Thank you, Dainty. All right, let me cue up your song. This is such an old song. When did this song come out? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 2010? Holy moly. Throwback for real. I do not want to be first pick. Thank you, though. CSV, thank you for the follow. Can all mid lane champs be played bot? I don't know if many would succeed in bot lane, but I think APC is valid. Is it the same lobby? We don't have AP again. I can AP this. We can AP this. Oh, like APC, Hui? Whoa. They went AD mid. That's a lot of AD. All right, here we go. Run it back. Oh, this is a Japanese version. Uh, is this it? This one is in Korean. All right, run it back, run it back. Sunny hashtag poop and OO versus bourbon and gin. We've also got bad tings, prime happy end, and darkish hashtag goof.
The wolf,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
both unrelenting.
We also have leave me alone in the top lane. We've got a good one on our hands, y'all. I have never seen Aurora bot or Aurora support.
Minions have spawned.
Low key solar. Let me see. It's a different vein.
What else is hidden beneath my sigils?
Lock in, y'all. I'm going burst build. Dang, wish I had my root, brother. That was a kill. Oh my gosh, I don't have ignite this game. Holy.
Ally has been slain.
Whoa.
To blend in,
Well, god diggity dang. Dare I say it, maybe male APC is the way of the dragon. Holy moly. Drama.
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
Scenario. I'm resetting. I have no mana or HP. All right, you deserve death. Woo! By the grace of God, amen. I'll see y'all when I get back. I'll see y'all when I get back. Wait, is it frozen on TikTok? What do you mean by Lissandra ulted? Is it frozen? Yes, very good start. 202. We definitely won the level 3.
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
We were a little crazy, a little silly Billy, a little greedy. Oh, I'm supposed to be maxing E. Hiyo. Miga 있다면. 우리가 만나. Are you serious? Are you serious? See, like, this is the one thing about bot lane. Like, if you get ahead, they camp you like crazy, bro. It's actually so annoying. You cannot live in peace in bot lane. You really can't. Yeah, we're gonna get perma freaking ganked. Youngie.
The Madadas depend on my strength, my unwavering conviction.
No, whenever they get ahead, nowhere to be seen, my support leave me, all of that. All of that.
Steady is steady.
I hate it when my supports dictate the wave. What?
An enemy has been slain.
Only trust those who've earned
Mm-hmm. I feel like this is a song the Saja boys would sing. What do you know? Our bestie is here.
I try to do it whenever possible.
All right, I'm ultied up. Oh no. I can auto too, Vayne. I can auto too, girl.
Has been slain.
Ah.
See through the
All right, it might be a reset and then I can just TP back. Nice.
Shut down.
Because, yeah, getting Ludens and then coming back would be... Can we not start talking about the Saja boys? I'm gonna start thirsting again. Bestie. My bestie in Christ. Oh, I missed my E, dude. It was a double. It was a double. Yo, Mellow P.
Now that I've returned to my battle,
Mellow P. Thank you, V. I've actually done a Mel cosplay 3 times. 3 times I have cosplayed Argura. Oh, I forgot about the burn. Is he gonna take a reset? Alright. I can reset too. Emax! OMG! I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. At this point, I'm maxing Q. Is it an easier watching experience, Vlad? Yo, thank you for the GAOT, Mark. I appreciate you.
An enemy has
inaction invites regret.
your turret has been destroyed.
Are they on drag? I'm coming. Hey guys, can you help your ADC? Can you help your ADC? Nah? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I think we should definitely go ham for the O2 support. I think we should. I think we should never protect our ADC. Low-key. I think that's a really bad idea. Good play, good play, good play. Good focus. Good focus. Solid, actually. AD, AD, AP, AD, AD. They're AD, AD. No, not important. Not important at all. At all, at all, at all. Also, their ADC was wide open, but you know, why would we go for them when we can go for the O2 support, you know?
Assess the surroundings. Anticipate any outcome. Leadership requires one to learn quickly and
Dude. Interesting. Where's Shin going?
will answer for all that they've done.
Turret plating will soon
I'm so
fall.
mature. They're so mature. Kane bot. I might kill my ex. Whoa, that could have gone bad. Oh, look, it's our buddy. It's our buddy old pal, Kane. I feel like we should have defended the tower because it's gonna fall, but you know, I didn't want to stay by myself. But now let's wait for King because you know he's always lurking in the distance. I might kill my ex. Not the best idea. Wait, how did she not die? I ulted when I had the thing. Wait, how are they not dying? Why am I not executing? I'm perplexed. Did she heal? Oh, look, it's Oriana. Oriana Grande, what are you doing here? I think this tower's done so.
The wolf, the fox, both necessary, both unrelenting.
Aww. Wow. Avenge me, auction. Auction, avenge me. Thank you. What happened mid?
Shut down.
She really didn't have to do me like that, but whoa.
To blend in.
Is this why people go burn on her? Because the burn would have gotten those kills in bot lane?
I'm no longer bound by it.
Dear friends, please stop dying. Love, Akshan. So, guys, I want y'all to know how hard it is to not get a singular objective in League of Legends. It's very hard. You have to try.
I deserve everything I've taken.
You have to be trying to be down 3 dragons and 3 whatever them things called.
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
They are gonna get soul at 20 minutes. Katarina AP bot next. I got you. We're just doing whatever the frick today, bro.
Steady is stagnant.
Oh no, I wasn't even worried about Senna. I was worried about the Vayne and the Senna afterwards. But I missed my E on Senna. Okay.
Raised in mystery, shaped by pure evil, painted with
I remember when this song came out, it was everywhere on Instagram. Does anyone like white chocolate here? In very small doses, but it gives me such a headache. I don't even like chocolate to begin with. I think I prefer dark chocolate over white chocolate. But there is this like white chocolate cake. Well, it's a white cake with like white chocolate on the outside that I think is pretty good. But it has such a low dose of white chocolate that it's kind of untellable.
I think these gifts were hidden within me.
Of course. Like, is it worth it to do all of that? Like, is it even worth it? Is it even worth it to do all of that? Oh my gosh, I love a strawberry shortcake. Recently, I've been getting into like cream cakes though. Like a nice sponge cake layer with a cream icing. And then like strawberries on it. Oh, delicious. How do you feel about tiramisu? I don't like coffee and I don't like chocolate. So tiramisu is not my fave, but I do like the cream. Timmy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Where do I go? Well. Avenge me, Achan! Yes. Thank you. You may have died, but you died for a better cause. Isn't this a anime opening? What is this song? What's going on, Lizzie? Fire Force? Oh, I ain't never seen that anime. I don't even know what that is. So I do not know how I recognize this. Not a singular objective was obtained by my jungler, guys. Not a one. Not a singular one. I think we should, Vlad. I think we should.
Now that I've returned to my family, what challenges await us?
Fire Force. Maybe if I look it up, I'll recognize it. Fire Force. Anime.
Compassion does not beget weakness.
Bro, no, I've never seen this a day in my life. I have never seen this a day in my life. Oh, we're just inting now. Let's just run it. Why don't we just run it down mid? Wait, really, Oscar? I think I've watched like 7 or 8 animes. Yo, Kira, thank you so much for the money gun. Since you donated a money gun on TikTok, you may use that as a song request. You are able to song request any song that is on Spotify. I tried.
I should have been there. Promises will not fail.
Enemy triple kill.
Four a.m. That's a good song.
I was born to lead. I will show them why.
No, I don't think she's trying. Let alone trying to contest. I don't think she's trying.
Anticipate any outcome.
Let's wrap this one up, ladies and gents. We're back to having horrible teammates. Last game, top laner dies, 0-1 AFKs. This game, no jungler. What will happen in next game? What could happen? Maybe I just play jungle for the rest of the day. I think our jungle games were okay. Oh, we're about to be coached, actually. Maybe we start coaching. Let me see. Are you ready? We're about to get our coaching. Oh, there's the coacher. Can I get 10? Yes. What do y'all want to do for 10 minutes? What y'all trying to get into? Let's watch Peppa Pig. Y'all want to lodal real quick? God, y'all, it really makes me so frustrated. The fact that, like, we just don't get human beings on our team. Like, actually, like, simple as that. It makes me so sad. Because I want to give y'all good quality games, but it's actually impossible, low key. It's low key actually impossible. Whoa. Wow, we were actually like pretty freaking close. Who else is a chemically altered thing or human bot? I'm gonna say Zeri. They're half human, half something else. They're a female in the bottom lane. They use mana and they're ranged. And they came out before Jinx. Isa. Okay. Don't leave me. Wow, Kaisa came out after Jinx? The way I don't even remember. Wow. I just remember Jinx being busted on release. Who else? Caitlyn. Hey, it's Caitlyn. Nice, nice, nice. I remain human for the most part. That sounds like something Kaisa would say. Camille? Really? I didn't know she said this.
I remain human, for the most part.
Okay, cyborg. This gives very Katarina. This gives very Katarina. That's like the shape of her dagger. That is her E. Her E? Is her Q or her E? Her Q? Who's got a hammer? Ornn. Who's got a hammer and a gun? Chase. Nice. The emojis always get me, bro. Wait, I know who this is. I've seen this splash art before. Oh. Oh, trust me, Sona. I know. Oh, we know. Oh, we know, girl. You're telling me it's Ornn Trust. If it's not Ornn, I'm gonna need you to do the hokey pokey on cam and submit it to the Discord. Nah, don't back up. No, we not waiting. We not waiting. Ain't no wait. No. You said, I'm telling you it's Ornn. Trust. You said it 2 times. You told me to trust you twice. I'm trusting you. You will be doing the hokey pokey on cam and posting it in the Discord if it is not Ornn. You will be. You ready? We gonna click Ornn together. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and start practicing. Everybody else, let's figure out who this is. I feel like it's Galio, Swain, or like it's like this is like a mecha skin. Suddenly I have to learn to dance. You don't actually have to do anything. I'm kidding. Nice. It's Galio. Is this Commando? Nice. Good job, guys. GG. Our teacher should almost be ready. Oh, that's the reporter Jana. Facts, 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 facts. Facts, facts, facts. Um, 2 more minutes. More minutes. I'm so sorry, y'all. Yo, Backseat, thank you so much for the. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. But I was just messing around with you, Pookie. I promise I was just messing around with you. But thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you for supporting the stream. Have you seen T1 lately? They are doing so good. I told y'all, T1 don't give a flippity friggity frat about split 1 or 2, okay? They don't care. They're not about to waste their time and their energy. Maybe they care a little bit about split 2 because they want to go to MSI, but they don't give a friggity frat about split 1, okay? But when Worlds is on the line, when it's time to start getting ready for Worlds, oh, they lock the frick in. Every time. Every time. Without fail. Without fail. So I'm just saying we gonna be seeing them at Worlds. They literally only care about Worlds, Backseat. Okay, they said one thing about us, we gonna get to the bag. If there's no bag involved, what are we doing? Yo, there is a fly and in my face, and I'm about to square up because it's like really flying in my face right now. It's like really trying me, and I don't really appreciate that. Okay, he's ready. I'm gonna call him. Hello.
Hello. What's up? What's up?
Hi.
Are we okay? I'm still getting like the whole stream thing set up. So last time we did the stream together, and then we did the webcams on Discord, right?
No, I think we did the what? Did we? Yeah, maybe we did.
Discord, or did we do the webcams on the stream together thing?
Maybe we did them on. Let's do them on the stream together thing. Yeah, because I set up the browser thing. Yeah, it was on stream together.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I'll try to do that as well.
Hold on, y'all. We're getting set up.
Yup. Turn camera on. Confirm. Okay, great. And then, so you said that gives you a browser window for.
Yeah, it'll say copy browser source URL on the top. Yeah, I got you. There's Sam, guys.
Heyo.
And then
so wait, so how do we do this? Through Twitch.
If you go to the stream together thing, I have my cam on and it'll say copy browser source URL.
Copy browser source URL. Where does
Here,
it say
I will screenshot this for you and let me know if this is what you see or not. But this is what I clicked.
I'm such a noob at this streaming together thing. Okay.
You can't be great at everything, Sam, okay? You chose League, okay? You can't be great at everything.
Okay. No, I definitely don't see that. I see copy guest slot 1 link. Maybe that's what it is. Let me give that a try. Okay. And then you just use a browser window, right?
Yeah, I used the browser link.
All right.
And then TikTok, y'all will be
Yeah.
able to see everything in a second. He's gonna share his
That
screen.
worked.
Did that work for you?
Yep. It's kind of low quality over Twitch though.
Do we just want to do Discord?
Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know why it's so. Is it low quality on your end for the Twitch guest or no? Oh wait, no, now it's coming through. I don't know what that was. I think it was just bugging.
No. Okay. We'll slay.
I got fiber internet, but I guess it wasn't good enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen. Let me just run through the slides real quick to make sure we all fit, because I copied over the slide from the last thing and I like I had to like delete like 10 slides
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
very
no
end.
problem.
Okay. I think we should be good. I'm just gonna go ahead, give a double check. Okay, great. So I should be sharing my screen, and I don't think I'm sharing audio. So hopefully it's not doubled or anything like that.
Okay, give me a sec to pull that up.
Yep. And then okay. Okay, now that we have like the stream thing set up, I am going to go ahead and take a short video. That way I can post on socials.
Oh
If
yeah,
that's
go
okay
crazy.
now. Okay. Just because I had a lot of people message yesterday and they were like, "Where's the stream?" And I was like, "Oh,
I'm so sorry, dude. Yesterday
no. I
freaking
would not have.
sucked.
I wouldn't have wanted to make you go through that for sure not.
I appreciate you for
Okay.
understanding.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? I was gonna like get my setup in the back, but I don't really know. Hey guys, today we're live with Miss Chim Chim. Today we're gonna be going over the mid-game coaching with her. So tune in for some. Oh, dude, like, have you ever tried taking a live video?
Yes.
See, like when we do this off stream, we get to do 30 takes of this,
Yes.
and they don't see them. But okay, sorry, my bad. One
No,
second.
you're good. Take your time.
Hey guys, we're live with Miss Chim Chim doing the second lecture of our ADC Coaching Her to Diamond series. Join in. Okay, that's good.
Slay. Killed it.
Y'all see the back of my neck. Oh my god, my chopped ass haircut. Okay. Let's get into it. Let me start that slideshow. Okay. Okay, so last lecture we went over the first 3 levels, right? This lecture we're going to be going over the middle game. So this is the part after we get through the first part of that, we did the first 3 levels. Hopefully it went good, maybe it went bad. Now what do? We either, maybe have a slight gold advantage, maybe have a slight level advantage, but now we're at the point of the game where we're either at the point where we need to translate that lead, or we need to crawl back into the game, make sure we're not useless or anything, and make sure we're contributing correctly, right? This is where a lot of AD carries get lost, me included right now, but we're going to be working on hopefully answering some questions, if not fixing all the problems.
All right.
That's the eventual goal, but we'll try to get some things out of the way. So last time we talked about the first 2 levels, we talked about timings, the level up timings, cooldown tracking. I saw that you were getting a lot more aggressive in those first 2 levels. I went ahead and watched some of your VODs, and then I went on League of Graphs and I saw that you were doing very good, getting some early kills and playing aggressively.
Hey,
So
baby. Yeah, thank you. I actually
props for
went
that.
I went from G4 to G1. And then I started getting AFKers, so I'm back at G3, but just want you to know we did progress.
Yes, okay. And I mean, I guess when we left off last lecture, I kind of said that like, oh, be careful. We might not actually be like instantly climbing or anything like that. So I'm happy to hear that, we're not making this huge slide down or anything like that. That we're, improving yet we're still keeping a little bit of a rank. Hey, I rage queued last night, okay? It happened. It happens. Sometimes you just get a couple unlucky teams. And honestly, I don't think that was the problem because I ended on a win and, okay, that's enough
We're
about me.
never the problem, Loki, but
Wh-
you know.
80 carries. Like, how can we be the problem when it's the rest of the team's job to...
Exactly.
Oh my god, I just realized it says lecture 1 on the top. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Triangle positioning. I was watching your VODs as well. Way better positioning in lane. I do not see you just taking random auto attacks from 2 targets while your support is way behind you anymore. I think that is a really, really big fundamental of bot lane, and for sure we're 200, 300 healthier in our lane phases because of that. Definitely makes a difference in a 2v2. So let's get into the lecture. Lane plays out. Sometimes we take tower, sometimes we lose tower, or we're doing an ARAM. So let's go to the next slide. I have our next interrelations passage. It is interrelations 6-7. An ADC without a wave is an ADC that ain't getting paid.
Okay.
So today in our mid game, we're going to focus on how we can scale, how we can be useful, and how we can get paid. So for our int, I need to always farm the wave, but I also have to always be helpful.
The
We're going to talk
ADC
about
got to
some
be
preconditions
helpful.
to fighting. Yes, the ADC has to be helpful. And it's not, there's a little bit of a question mark there, and there's a little bit of a, how do we do this? Really? That's me? Because it's not immediately clear on how we can be helpful for our team. So we're going to talk about that. And then we're also going to talk about moving onto the map with intention, coming off of our respawns and our recalls. And then finally, we're going to have a little bit of like a working with you activity, and we're going to go over some resources and how we can like kind of look to, you know, when I'm not there to coach, when I'm not there to look at your gameplay and tell you exactly what you're doing wrong, how can you look at your own gameplay and kind of say like, oh, like what am I really good at? What do I need to work on? That's gonna kind of what we're gonna be ending off the lecture on. So that's recognizing our role. So always wanting to farm. Well, of course I want to farm. Like I'm the AD carry. But a lot of the times when an AD carry goes towards mid lane, they kind of just autopilot and start hitting the wave and maybe get into some fights and maybe die. And then you're like, oh wait, I was 5-0 leaving lane, but the enemy set just flash ultied me and I'm dead. Like it just
And he
happens,
was
right?
1-7.
Kills you.
And he was 1-7.
Right. Right, he's 1-7, but like he just has 1 item. You're on 2 items, and it's like make it make sense because the Lee Sin just flash kicked us, and it's over. So what we're gonna talk about is just setting up some really really simple goals. So the simple goals that will translate into bigger ideas is that we're gonna be wave clearing for items. We're a ranged champion, so that's a great thing. Should be pretty easy. And then we're also gonna learn how to be helpful for our teams. I've said that a lot, but we'll hopefully get into that in just a few slides here. So always farming. ADCs are very unique compared to the other main carry roles in the game. ADCs scale off of gold. Usually, when we're hitting our 2 item spikes, a Yuntal Runans is not going to feel the same as a Bruiser's, Eclipse Shojin or Sundered Sky and a tank item and things like that. So a really big element of AD carry is recognizing that like, hey, we are a lot weaker on this 2 item spike, but when we have these 3 crit items coming together, or when we have the on-hit items coming together, we're hitting our Rage Blade combined with the, Wit's End and the Blade of the Ruin King. These types of item combinations are really, really, really strong once they're fully completed. Another unique thing about AD carries, compared to solo laners, is that the way in which they scale on their champion alone, not even factoring in items, but factoring in their levels and how the champion actually develops. Solo laners gain a massive amount of damage and cooldown reduction and shielding and healing just when they put points into their abilities. This is something that I could totally nerd out on the wiki about if I wanted to, but a lot of AD carries have what's called bonus AD scalings, and crit is kind of that same way where it benefits from a lot of total AD. But when you have bonus AD scalings, it means that you're not gaining any benefit off of your base AD. So when we talked about the set, ulting in onto us, the Lee Sin jumping in onto us, well, the Lee Sin is gaining the benefit out of his base 100 AD, whereas, say, an ability like a Lucian Q or I don't know if Jinx W scales off of bonus AD. I should have gotten that, but Lots of AD carry abilities scale off of bonus AD, which means that we need items to make them better. But additionally to that, bonus AD scales harder than total AD on most abilities. That was a lot of math, but a lot of that was just to say we need 3 items. Most other champions need 2 items.
Okay.
They
That's the
need 2 items because they
TLDR.
need levels, and we need gold because we need items. So, what does that mean? Well, the reason why I bring that up, and the reason why I took so much time explaining that, was because when we're mid lane, how many people walk through mid lane and take Arcane and Minion EXP?
Everybody.
Everybody. When is there ever a time where you're mid lane and there is not somebody stealing the fuck out of your EXP? It's annoying and it hurts, and you're like, okay, well, I just wish that I was not 3 levels down in my mid laner. That doesn't matter as much because it's better that our mid laner and our top laner are side lanes getting solo EXP, and we are only caring really about the gold out of the mid lane. So that's kind of why I noticed that a lot of AD carry players in their mid lane, they get really annoyed. They're like, oh, everybody's taking their EXP and whatnot. That is not really something that you have to worry about too much on AD carry because we're depending a lot more on the gold and not as much on the levels. Whereas our mid laner, top laner, let them farm up, let them get strong. We can have a little bit of trust into our teammates. Just a little bit. And yeah, moving on to our next point. Let's be helpful. So just because we're farming doesn't mean we can't fight. So there's chess on the screen, which is probably terrifying for a lot of us because, chess is a super boring game, and, we play League of Legends because we like big explosions and whatnot. But the reason why I bring this up is because everybody can kind of understand the idea of a pawn. Mid lane as an AD carry, the reason why we're there, and it's important to understand the reason as to why we walk mid lane, because being helpful, we don't just have to use our summoner heal on them, we don't just have to lay some jinx traps. It's being there for our teammates. Whenever we are in an area, there is this desire for the enemy team to blow everything onto us and try to kill us no matter what. And we just generally create a target, but in a way, it's also a threat. Because we're easy to kill, we're also the biggest deal. You kind of get where I'm going with that?
Yeah. Like we make them like use their focus on us and not the rest of the team.
Exactly. So when we're avoiding this pressure and trying to make the lives of our teammates a little bit easier as we're in this part before we can get to our third item, right? This mid game point. Late game I would consider as third item and beyond. Mid game is when we're sitting at 1.5 items, 2 items. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite getting the damage that we want. Well, here is where we need to be in the right spot because we need to not only contribute to the fights if we're a little bit ahead or even if we're behind, but we need to make sure that we're not abandoning our teams and also not dying. So there's a lot to go here. And this is why it gets so dangerous whenever we're talking about the mid game, and it's a really slippery slope into not doing anything and just like completely losing our advantage. So the reason why I relate us to a pawn is because we really only should hit what's in front of us. Going out of our way to go look for kills, to go roam to side lanes on bad timings, and try to walk deep into the jungle and missing out onto our mid waves, that is going to cost us more than it's going to benefit us. So that's kind of where the pawn chess piece idea comes back in. And I'll kind of talk a little bit more about that later when we go into video demonstrations. So let's talk a little bit about how we can be there and how we can actually be helpful. Because I just went into like a lot of like in what ways we are helpful. A fundamental idea for mid lane control and for AD carries is push, ward, push, fight. Have you ever heard of this idea?
No.
Okay. This is a very, very, I would say, simple idea that looks really cool when you can pull it off correctly. So for this one, I have this website called LOL Planner. And here we can pull up a League of Legends map. And I just kind of wanted to show you about what it kind of looks like to do a push, ward, push fight. So you're gonna have to bear with me here. There's gonna be a lot of drawing and a lot of like visualization. But
Okay.
I think visualization is a great way in which we can kind of abstract from like a feeding jungler or an Anivia that was fucking trolling us or whatever, right? Like we want to think about is really the ideas that we can actually influence. And this is I think is a big idea, right? So let's say we're blue side, and let's say that the dragon is spawning. Well, where do we want our vision? This is a question for you and a question for chat. Where do we want our vision when the dragon's spawning?
Around the dragon. Like
Right.
entrances.
Yeah, sure. We want the dragon vision. Maybe we want it in this brush. Maybe we want to have line brush warded. If possible and we can get deep wards, that's also a great location. Um, maybe we want their entrances warded into there. And we definitely want to have, somewhat of control wards on these sides. Just to make sure that when our teammates are approaching, we're safe. So why? Why do we want vision?
Is that a question for me as well?
There's not really any correct answer to it, but I just want to get your thoughts.
Oh. Vision is good. So as the ADC, you know where to not stand. If you want to like be hiding from them. You also can predict like where a skill shot or an ult is going to come from. If somebody has like a big engage, you can kind of predict like, okay, I see them in this bush. They might be looking for an angle. You're just more prepared when you have vision.
Exactly. It's all about preparation. And as AD carries, when we're going into a fight, you know this well. And I think that's one thing that I like while watching your gameplay is that like you're always kind of thinking about like, oh, like I really don't want to die from this guy. Like I can kind of see your camera move around and you're seeing like, oh yeah, I know that there's, a Zed on my left side. Like I'm gonna do everything to avoid him. That's definitely something that vision contributes to.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't know where the enemy Zinzao is waiting over this brush, and we take our character and um, oops, and we take our character and we just walk here all willy nilly, and then
Mm-hmm.
Zin just lands a WE onto us. Well, we're probably gonna get killed. So the purpose of vision is exactly what you were saying. Just make sure we're set up in a way that we can avoid abilities, avoid flanks, and just generally have control over the area. Um, Control meaning that it's very dangerous to face check into a brush. So how do we get that control? Well, we do this thing called push ward push. Now, as we're rotating to mid and we're fed, so let's say we won lane, right? We are able to push out this wave before them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're playing Jinx and we're outranging them. They have like a Vayne and a Lulu, and we have like Jinx Thresh or something like that. Well, we want Thresh to stand on this side of the lane. We want him to have a ward in this line brush, and we want to start pinging our jungler, hey, come down into this area. We can ping like in this river, like assistance, and we need vision, and hopefully he'll start pathing down there. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna push this wave out, and then we're going to go walk in with our support and hopefully our jungler. The jungler doesn't necessarily need to be there, but I say he needs to be in the area. If we start doing this warding right here while our jungler is still on his wolves, look at what happens,
Yeah.
right? Look at the proximity. Of course, if their jungler is clearing their bot side camps, we're running into this. Even if they are catching their wave right here, we have a little bit of a safety buffer, but if that's a Jarvan, he's flash ulting us and we're dead. So try to have your jungler on your side of the map before you execute this, but push out that wave, walk slightly with your support, not all the way in, but into a position that's safe, and have your support and your jungler move forward and ward. Now, after this, ideally you finish placing the wards and they're just now finishing up the wave. So when the next wave comes in, now we have our support and our jungler in the river sitting on our vision. We're going to try to push this wave, hovering to our support side. And once this wave is pushed in, our jungler can look to engage because the enemy bot lane, their AD carry will either be forced to make a decision. Do I catch this wave at the tower or do I go help my team?
Mm-hmm.
That little micro decision that we force them to make is something that we call not necessarily, I don't want to say it's a forced error because it's not really an error, but it's definitely a decision that they're having to make. And it's harder to make a decision than it is to not have a decision to make in the first place, I
Yeah.
would say. So that is the general idea behind push, ward, push, fight. And hopefully our thresh lands a hook. Hopefully we're able to follow up before the enemy AD carry goes. But that's a really good example of a way to set that up.
Now,
Um,
in
yeah.
solo queue, specifically low elo solo queue, how difficult do you think this would be to pull off?
I think that you could use 8 pings and pull this off.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe 12 pings.
Maybe 12.
So
Okay.
as
A
you're
little
walking
bit of
back to mid
typing.
lane,
Do I need to turn my chat on?
oh god, no, you don't want to say anything to people.
Okay.
Like the second you send a message to somebody in chat
They're AFK.
is like lighting a fuse, and you don't know if it's a bomb or a scented candle.
This is so true.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're gonna message, it's gotta be non-confrontational. It's gotta be group. It's gotta be hell no. Like I like whatever like you do not make it seem like you're trying to tell them what to do. People hate being told what to do.
Yes.
They absolutely hate being told what to do.
Okay.
So you're gonna want to like mind control them into thinking like, oh, I'm gonna make this like hook play right here because it's so good. But then like, no, really the reason why it was so good is because we pushed a wave, we got wards, I pushed the next wave, and then we fought and I had an advantage to come sooner. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to set up a scenario that works for you rather than, you know, a command for your teammate.
Okay.
Does that kind of
Yeah,
make
no,
sense?
it makes sense. I think I'll stick with the pinks.
Yeah. So like what I would try to do is I would try to ping assistance on the mid wave. That way your support has a little bit of proximity to you. Maybe they're sitting in line brush. Maybe they're a little close to you. Maybe they're even hitting the wave with you. That's great.
They're normally
And
bot
then
lane
after
solo
that-
farming.
Yeah, I guess I didn't consider that. You could say, can I have help on mid?
Okay. Okay.
Because if you say help me mid,
To command.
that's telling people what to do.
You're right. Okay.
You could also say group for dragon, and then they'll make a decision on like like maybe they'll run straight up bot lane river, or maybe they'll go towards you in mid lane. If you say group, people just kind of like condense a little bit and start to position correctly. So fundamental idea for objectives. We talked about pushing for mid control and this push ward push fight. Our jungle can even go in for a jungle camp. Like there's a lot of things that the jungler will start to tend to do once we set up this scenario and once they see that like oh this guy's blue buff is fightable because we have such an advantage in location, or maybe I have a jump onto him, and if we're able to come into here sooner than the other team, then obviously it's going to be great. Jinx has a little bit more or the enemy AD carry has a little bit more distance to cover, and maybe they might have to walk like a safe path. That's the kind of thing we're trying to set up and make really natural. So I talked about a way we can set things up, but also the timing in which it happens is really great too. So Neon is a professional AD carry. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Hold on. Wait. I need to switch my Twitch account.
I love the Sam educational VOD YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I posted our first video, actually.
Period.
Did I ever send that over to you?
You did not.
Oh my god. My bad.
No, it's good. Like I want to support. Make sure to send it over so I can like and comment and all of that.
Yes, I will send that over because our first coaching VOD in full is on there. Okay. So Neon has this great guide, and honestly, I'm taking a lot of inspiration from this guide because it's always, whenever you're trying to coach somebody or help somebody out, it's always good to see what other people are saying, things like that. So Neon has this great ADC guide for part one and part two, and in this part two, he talks a lot about what to do to set up a dragon or to set up an objective, and he talks about objective timers. And right here, he is recalling a minute out from dragon. A minute out from an objective is a very special timer because when you're 1 minute out from an objective, you're able to recall, come back out onto map with the minion wave. See how he's recalling right here? And if you look at the timer at the top of the screen, we have 55 seconds out.
Mm-hmm.
So what he's going to do is he's going to recall here. He's going to catch the wave high, similar to what we were talking about when I said, get the push onto the wave. You want to kill it before the enemy team can kill it. That way you have somewhat of an advantage onto the minions. And not only this, but the enemy team also recalled late because we were able to push out the wave before that, way before them.
Okay.
So he talks a little bit about how he has a little bit of a timer here. And now he's out onto the map. He catches this wave high. Oh, I wish I could have gotten. And there's only 10 seconds left until the dragon spawns. When you're killing the wave like this, then you're walking towards the dragon, the enemy team, this dragon setup, purely by the recall timing of Neon, was set up in such a good way that the enemy team was pretty much just forced to abandon the dragon because they were already back out onto the map with their jungler, and in this case, their top laner, but Zillion was in the area before that to take control of this bot side of the map. Now, of course, this is a master tier game or grandmaster or challenger or whatever, and there's a lot of movement going around from everybody, but I think the idea still kind of stays the same, where you can use these pings, you can use the on the way on the mid lane, you can use the assistance on the dragon. You could say group for objective. Whenever dragon is 1 minute out, we want to just be pinging on the top of our screen. Press tab. Ping that dragon. Let our teammates know if we want to fight it. And if we want to fight it, we have to set up for it. We can't just take a recall at 20 seconds out before dragon and then move into it. That's a very, very common mistake I see in games, honestly, below diamond.
Okay.
From emerald all the way to bronze, I see people say, "Oh, I want to do the dragon," and that's because they pressed tab and they saw that the dragon was up, rather than seeing, "Oh, dragon's a minute out. I need to go towards the dragon. I need to recall now, go back to mid lane, push out the wave, and then help my team gain control of the dragon area." That is how we want to be approaching the objective, and we can employ the push ward, push fight on top of that dragon control. Yes, it also does happen in diamond. I see a message in the chat there. Okay. So a way to be helpful as well, this push ward, push fight thing. Once we do have that vision line set up, so if we say push ward, push, and then fight, this means that if we're going to move all the way to a side lane, I see this is something that a lot of AD carries do as well. Sometimes your teammates are fighting in bot side river, way down in bot lane, or maybe they're trying to take a top tower and whatnot. It feels really awkward to get pulled away from mid lane and be like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna miss my next mid wave after this if I go for this fight." Like I'm just kind of stuck in river doing this, like, I'm getting stuck in a game of pickle between the mid lane and the top lane waves, or the mid lane wave and the top lane fight. So how do we make a decision here? Well, we basically want to, I don't know, is there a way to refresh this? Just refresh page. So let's say that, we're mid lane, our support, our jungle is in river, jungle is scrapping, mid lane scrapping, there's a fight going on here. Let's just say their supports are pretty close to us. This will happen a lot of the time. Sometimes there will be a ward right here in this tri-brush, and you'll see the enemy junglers waiting, and our jungler is just finishing up his camps and he's moving, and you know that there's a fight about to break out here, right? So if we are ahead, and if we did the push ward push strategy, then we can see the rotation from the support, we can see the rotation from the jungler, and we decide, hey, if I push out my wave first, I'm going to walk down with my support and I'm going to try to move to this. Depending on how good our vision line is, we're able to move through river. maybe we have to move through this way. But the fact of the matter is that we're moving before this AD carry gets to move.
Mhm.
So we're there first at the fight. When we make this decision, the thing that makes it bad and the reason why we have a bit of a, you know, indecisiveness, like, do I really want to do this? Is because if we're going to make this play bot, not only does it hopefully have to work out for us, and we really, really want it to work out, but we cannot die, and we have to take everything here. Like, we either need to get the kills, or if we don't get the kills, you have to stay bot lane because you have committed so much now. If your mid laner is the one starting the fight, your mid laner is probably going to be the one taking the damage. So in this scenario, as we're coming into bot lane and as we're approaching and actually making this fight, once the dust is settled, we need to be the one to finish off that tower. We need to be the one to take the Gromp after the team fight is won. We need to be the one that pushes up this wave and actually gets something out of it. Because our mid lane, you know, they should recall and they should go towards mid lane. There's some scenarios in which they're going to stay there and they're going to soak and take that EXP with you. But, you know, in that scenario, you know, all you can really do is just ping on the way and just have to take that wave. Maybe you're going to share the gold, but at least you're not going to start walking up the river and get caught as a straggler or mess up your recall timer and just be walking back off the map and, you know, actually missing something from this. It's better that we get something rather than getting nothing out of this. Even if we don't get the kills, we need to make sure we're farming that wave after. That's also explained in Neon's guide right here. So maybe for homework, or maybe, you know, if you really, you know, depending on how tilted you are and whatnot, and you don't want to look at league, of course, don't look at it. But if you want to look at something to really improve, I think that this is a great resource, and I just wanted to share that. I'm friends with him, so I'm gonna put on his content the best I can. But yeah, okay. What happens when we're behind? Well, things are definitely a lot different when we are behind. And it happens to the best of us.
Example 1, me feeding .mp4. What a goated name.
So look at the positions of these characters. They're in the same exact position as I had on the Rift planner, right? Or on
Yes.
the map planner, right? We have a Renata right below us. But do you notice the difference of her positioning compared to where it was on the Rift planner? So slight difference in what we had before is that our support is here.
Yeah, it's kind of opposite.
And their support is here.
Yeah.
So I'm behind here. I'm 0-4.
Mm-hmm.
Their support has the inside track. And while we do have a control word here, if there's anything that they're going to move towards, they have the river advantage to go there first.
Right.
This river is like a highway. They can get wherever they want to go immediately. They don't have to worry about walking through terrain and making their path messed up. So a fight happens to break out in bot side here. And Renata doesn't really like me at this point. I'm 0-4.
That's not very nice.
Renata makes the decision to move down to try to help this fight that's breaking out in the bot side river. And because she is taking the river before we had pushed out the wave, there's a difference in the timers, right? So I say push ward, push fight. Well, they pushed and my Renata is going to go fight.
Yeah.
You see how it disrespected the pattern. And now I click forward as my Renata clicks immediately back. And Lulu is here and I just completely run it down because I'm trash.
Do
See the
they
fight?
win the fight?
And they don't even win the fight.
Mid
I start
tower
mid-tower
greater
over
than
Scuttle.
Scuttle.
Right? Because I'm operating under this like, oh, this needs to happen exactly how I want it to, because this is how fundamentally I understand the game, right? But, you know, sometimes the reality is that these patterns aren't always going to be followed. And I wanted to show this as an example because you said, like, what if I can't make this happen? Well, don't do what I did.
Okay.
Because it's going to be hard to to see this beautiful thing that could happen in front of your eyes not happen. And then you're gonna be like, but I really like Sam told me I should push and then ward and then push and then fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. The reality is that these are only just ideas and they're to be loosely followed and emulated to the best of our ability. But if there's a Jinx running at you with a Lulu, run away.
Yeah.
So
But
I
at
hope
least
that
you got
answers
the
a little bit of
wave.
your
You
question.
still made
I did get
something
the wave. Yeah,
good.
I actually won this game. So that was my last death of the game, and I ended the game like 10-5, I think.
Wow. Okay, come back.
That's another comeback game that we could talk about later. But yeah, so I definitely want to show that just to have you understand that not everything's gonna go your way after learning this.
In an ideal
Um,
world, what do you do
Mhm.
there? You just respect the Jinx Lulu and drop the wave?
Yeah, exactly. So if my Renata is going to move on like an off timer where she doesn't have, advantage to get into the bot side river because we don't have that vision advantage or whatnot, or the Lulu is deciding to stay mid to help her AD carry push, I just have to run away. I have to hope that my Renata gains something out of it, and if she doesn't, then I probably miss out on 60 gold. It's not that big of a deal. At least I didn't give away the mid tower. At least I didn't die. And if they do end up completely sieging the mid tower, then that's my Renata's mistake and not mine. And it's better that I don't compound it with more mistakes rather than do exactly what I did. So that's kind of just like looking at our own videos and looking at our errors and like, now that I'm not currently at 4 deaths in my current state on this August 15th, I can look at that and be like, okay, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, it's not mid tower over scuttle. It's why the fuck did I die mid lane? So yeah. That to say is ADCs don't have the 1-to-1 impact in the mid game in the way Fed topside champ does. So this is what I was talking about the 2 items, right? So when those champions come to team fight on the dragons, they teleport in on the bot waves and whatnot. The AD carry that's 5-0 compared to the AD carry that's like 2-2, that difference is not going to matter as much as the top laner that's 0-3 and the top laner that's 3-0.
Big
So that
facts.
is something that we can use to our benefit, right? Because if we know that that fight is going to go bad because their top laner is there, then we don't have to really engage into it and we don't have to make it worse. But if we have our top laner that's 0-3 and we have a 3v3 fight going on, or maybe it's a 2v2, it's my top laner and me versus their support and their AD, like there's a chance that my top laner, my solo laner actually has more impact than them than that Fed AD carry. So that's kind of what we're gonna have to lean on as we fall behind in the mid game, is that we just have to hope that our teammates are able to recognize how valuable it is to kill that AD carry. And honestly, AD carries make a lot of mistakes. A lot of people make a lot of mistakes. And so getting the shutdown of an AD carry when they're fed is a lot easier than getting the shutdown of another champion when they're fed. Simply because the AD carry is just so vulnerable in this mid game part. So I would say definitely just try not to panic is my biggest thing out of when we're behind. So another
Are
thing
there
when we're
any
behind is,
mid-game
yeah,
ADCs?
yeah, for sure. Lucian is probably one of the best examples of a mid game AD carry, right? Lucian, one of the things that helped me get challenger, was I would be walking out of lane 1,000 gold up. Maybe I'm only a Dirk ahead. I'm 1,500 gold ahead. Maybe I have a BF sword advantage, right? I walk out of that lane with that advantage. When I'm going to mid lane, I'm push, ward, push, fight on repeat. I'm dashing into them on repeat on the mid wave under the conditions that I'm just about to talk about right here. So if we're trying to extend that mid game lead, and I would say the meta has slightly changed, and the AD carries don't quite have that ability to really, really impact the game at the same level as they used to be in the mid game, because that 2 item spike on AD carry really does not feel the same as it used to. I don't know if you've felt the same. There's certain champions, you know, if you can get an Infinity Edge second with a Yuntal, it's very strong, but that that's kind of faded away in terms of uh, how the game has just kind of functioned. Definitely, I don't know. What are your personal anecdotes on that about like?
I don't even like building Yuntal. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm,
I feel
mm,
like the build order, it puts
yep,
you behind
yeah,
because like if you don't get the BF first, then it feels like you just don't have damage at all. So then it just ruins your early game and you can't even really feel good at that mid game. Um,
that's a very valid point. Yeah.
so yeah, I'm normally
Um,
building Kraken first, but mid game, I really don't even know. I don't feel like I ever am able to like really do anything mid game
Yeah,
ever.
this second item Valley, in power, you know,
Yeah.
we hit the one item, we're like, oh okay, you know, we're just a little bit behind, you know, the other champions of power, and then that second item hits, and like, oh well, you have a Spear of Shojin, and your Q is dealing an additional like 20% damage. Okay, well, great, I have 10 attack speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that's like on paper, that's literally what it is, right? And our
uh
crits also aren't dealing any damage because we one, we don't have enough crit chance to make it happen, and two, we don't have enough AD to make it happen.
yeah.
So even if we are critting, like what is a crit on 120 AD,
Yeah.
right? We're barely even reaching 200 damage flat, and then there's armor on that. So it's like Tabby's hitting too. Like that mid game portion of the AD carry is something that I think is so important to navigate right now because it is such a weak part for AD carries.
Mm.
So, you know, making sure that we're not slipping and falling, and you know, being 500, 600 gold less than what we should be, is very important. But you know, you talked about getting stuff done, and wanting to actually do something mid game AD carries. I wanted to show you an example of how you can kind of look for, you know, comeback plays, when you're not necessarily behind, but this is a situation when we're a little bit ahead, coming out of a bot lane. So here in this scenario, I have a great advantage of the Yunara. I'm an entire item up on this Yunara, but if we look at the scoreboard, the enemy Kennen has
Holy.
a 500 gold bounty. He's even more items up on me,
Mm-hmm.
and their jungler is fed. You know, their top laner has a huge lead, 30 CS, one level up. Really the only person ahead on my team,
Yeah.
or even like close to power level, is me. My Diana a little bit, but she's a bit interesting. Um, and so when we're rotating out of here and we finally get to mid lane, what can we do, right? Like, what is there actually to do? Um, so I guess I would just want to take it back just a little bit. Um, the tower gets destroyed at 14 minutes, which, have you had games like this?
uh I mean,
Maybe
yeah.
not recently, but you have.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. I don't think I've gotten a first tower in like 20 games. It's it's tough. Um, but I rotate to mid lane here, after taking another bot wave because I saw that
Oh
my mid
my
lane,
god.
um, so just after getting the tower, um, we we have a fight and kind of this thing, and then this is where I talked about like if there's gonna be a fight, we have to like still gain something out of it. So I decided to go back to bot lane here. This is exactly that fundamental idea of like, oh, if there's a fight, like we need to gain something out of it. So our Vex ends up going towards mid lane, um, and we take an extra bot wave. Now, could we have recalled and walked immediately to mid lane? Yes, but our Vex was already walking there, and it would have made it awkward for her to, you know, turn around in river, and she might get caught. Who knows what vision is there? Yeah. See, they just had words in the river. So Vex ends up getting solo killed under the tower, which really sucks. But now we're rotating towards mid lane, and they make a really big mistake here that I think is important to highlight. Um, I don't necessarily say it explicitly in this mid game thing, but I definitely wanted to talk about it. I should have had it on the slides. It should have been its own slide, honestly. but hitting mid lane tower is illegal. You cannot hit
As
mid
the
lane tower
ADC.
as the ADC, as anybody, honestly. This is where most leads are lost. When you hit the mid lane tower without absolute certainty of your safety, this is how you lose games. Because if we're looking at the map, I'm about to come back onto the map here, and my rel is already there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, even though I took that wave, these guys are not on their right timer. They got their kill, they got the play, they killed our mid laner, they killed our jungler. That should have been it for them. But they greed, and they tried to take this mid lane tower. And this is the type of error that you need to punish. And you know, that's kind of the only way you can punish, is when somebody makes an identifiable mistake like this. We know Kennen just used everything. We know Kennen just flashed away. You know, who knows? The Malphite might have ultimate. Oh no, he just used ultimate as well.
Are
We
you
gotta kill this guy.
controlling the like review on YouTube?
No. I'm controlling. This entire video is about solo
Oh.
carry. This is just a really good example
Oh, okay,
about
okay,
hitting
okay.
tower and about setting up a fight. So and then I go into my own POV on my Twitch VOD as well, just to kind of illustrate what it looked like from my POV, right? As we're walking up to this tower, I'm pinging on the way, right? That on the way ping let Rel know I'm about to do anything to get this kill,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah.
So we get the kill. I get the bounty.
Wow. 1,000
And
gold.
that type of error, yeah, insane. Like, this is how you win games as AD carry, right? All we need is gold, and shutdowns are a way to get gold. So now I just killed somebody. My rel just used everything, and I just used my ultimate. What mistake do I need to not make here?
Doing the same thing.
Of hitting the tower, right?
Right.
So I don't. I just go ahead and recall, and I maintain this lead that I have. Now, if we look at the map, Kennen showed up right as my recall was ending. Had I would have been hitting that mid lane tower,
You're dead.
of course Kennen would have looked for that, right? I don't know what he would have done to kill me, but he probably would have made it, like, yeah. If there's a will, there's a way. If an enemy assassin wants to kill you.
Amen.
So now we're back out onto map, and I'm going to go ahead and fast forward a little bit to 1150, where this talks about fight indicators. So you talked about, like, you know, are there any mid-game AD carries? Like, how do we know to make something happen? This is kind of... Okay, before I go into this, and I don't know why it's buffering like this is a very selfish way of helping your team. And this is the situation in which you are kind of the only character.
Frick my team.
When you are the only character... What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Keep going.
This is the kind of situation where, like, I have to be the carry. There's no one else looking out for me. If I want to make things happen, it has to be through me, and I have to make sure I'm doing everything in my ability to guarantee that. So now as I'm coming into mid lane, I'm kind of analyzing things a little bit. I'm looking at the map, and I see that Kennen is bot lane onto the map, right? So I'm the big dog this game, and I haven't said anything mean to my teammates yet. I just said, hey, I can carry. And Alawi wanted to FF, and that's how I started off this video. My whole entire team was like, yeah, let's just surrender. We can't win. Lucian can't carry this. And I said, no, let's give it a try. And so now they're at kind of my beck and call. They want to listen to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're fed on your team and your teammates can have a little trust in you, and maybe you did a good play while you were on their screen, they should have just an inkling of trust in you, right? So we're going to use that trust, and Vex is going to get sent towards the bot lane. Now, or I guess Diana was bot lane. Yeah, for some reason Vex was mid. I don't exactly know why, but Vex was mid, and our Diana was recalling in bot lane. Now, Diana recalling here allowed us to see... I'm trying to go frame by frame, but, like... When do I switch the... Hello? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. It allows us to see that Kennen is bot lane. And we also, like, I think we get a little bit of vision on the Malphite. And so now going into my own perspective, I see that the Kennen is bot lane and that he just killed the Diana. So I am so fed that if I want to make something happen, I can, and it's up to me to make the decision on what and when I want to make happen. So now that Diana has died, we have a bit of a timer here. I can look to just dash forward like an idiot because I know how safe I am. Not only that, but Wukong is also diving top lane. So when we're S-keying at our tower and seeing our teammates are dying so far away from us, that's the time in which we need to be saying, oh, there's nobody near me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to click forward like a psycho because there is absolutely no threat to me dying. The only thing that can kill me here, maybe, I don't know, getting hit by a Malphite ulti, right? So as I'm dashing forward, I'm just thinking of the little stuff. I don't have to worry about a cannon flash ulti. I don't have to worry about a Wukong W flash E ulti, things like this. So I said, drag is winnable. I said, no cannon R. That's the type of information we need to be communicating. The biggest stuff, right?
Mm.
And then I see this Yunara on the wave. Well, why is she on the wave? I'm just going to dive onto her.
And this is
So
only because you know where Kinnan is and you know where Kled is. Only.
exactly. It's such a simple indicator.
Okay.
I just saw, oh, Cannon died bot. Why is this Yunara hitting midwave? This is the same exact mistake that I made on Philios. Not same exact, but a very similar mistake that I made on Aphelios just prior, right? In that
Right.
clip that I showed you. I thought I could hit the midwave, even though I'm extremely far behind. And the enemy team just decided, yeah, well, we're just going to kill you. So, I got lucky and my Vex ended up getting a double kill onto this.
Can you play that back
But
one more time?
yeah, sorry. I'm skipping around and then my also past self is skipping around. So it's like,
Ah, I see.
there's just a lot going on. So yeah, Rel is also tanking, which is nice. But yeah, that kind of, I didn't even ping in here, but luckily my Rel was looking. Oh, I did ping in. Yeah. I ping, like one on the way ping changes everything, honestly. I don't know why I'm pausing for. I think I talk about my mouse movement. In the original video, I'm talking about my mouse movement and how I'm preparing my mouse backwards for if Malphite wants to ulti as I turn around. You'll see my mouse fly up in right there because Malphite turned his character around. So this is kind of like a Cassio ulti. That's my previous cursor, past self looking at it. Get my hands off right now. So you'll see I even click backwards. I probably didn't need to click backwards. But yeah, I'm just preparing that Malphite ulti.
If you're
Dear
preparing
God,
for
I'm
the
pausing a lot.
Malphite ulti, you're flashing it? Like that's your only...
Yeah, Malphite is AP, and honestly, I am scared shitless to die this game. So,
Yeah. Okay.
that's pretty much all I'm doing there. But yeah, we end up getting the double kill, and then because we made the play, we tell Vex to fuck off, and we take the tower gold. Which,
Is
everything ends up nicely.
is that something that like I should do? Is like, a mid laner, let us get the solo gold so we can carry you?
Not necessarily. I mean, a lot of the times you're going to get people that just take the EXP with you and take the farm with you. But, maybe they might start channeling the recall and then you go ahead and greet another wave because you know that there's nobody there. That's the biggest thing. It's just like, if you get kills or if you know that they died somewhere else, then if you can kind of guarantee that a certain quadrant of the map is free or a lane won't have an enemy coming into it in the next 20, 30 seconds, take that extra wave, right? We need all the gold we can get.
And y'all kill
There's more to
Kinnan.
talk about in this video about like stragglers and things like that, but I want to move on to the last little part I have
Okay.
here. And then I don't know if we have enough time for the demo. I know it's approaching an hour and I don't want to take too much of your time, but it's kind of information overload to a point. So I want to make sure we just have a couple of, push word push, rotating the mid lane, being helpful to our team, not this cross map and pick plays. That's kind of what that video talked about, right? If we see people doing stuff elsewhere on the map, if we see the Wukong is walking into top side, if we see that Kennen is bot lane, that's where we're actually making our play on mid lane, because we can't quite reach to our teammates. Okay. The last thing I wanted to talk about was just being intentional with our movements. So I know a lot of the times that we can kind of get into this like lazy pattern of just like walking towards mid lane every time, coming off of bases. But sometimes, oh my gosh, why is this the mobile preview?
Maybe if you take the
Okay.
out of the
Oh no, it's just the wrong link.
oh.
Damn, this is a really good clip of him walking mid. Um. Anyways, I don't need to show it explicitly. I can just use the map planner. But you know, say our mid laner roams down for a kill, our jungler roams down. There was a big fight right here, and like maybe we die in bot lane, or we're recalling here. If our mid laner wants to take this extra wave, our mid laner is operating on the same fundamental. If they just roam to a side lane, they want to take that wave. They want to get something out of it. And you know, the kill is nice, the exp is nice, but they also want to, you know, remain for a little bit because they're the ones who didn't start the fight, right? If they're coming in as a second party to our already fighting bot lane, assuming that we're trying to bait properly, then we're going to be back in base and they're probably going to be sitting here taking an extra wave. That's where we need to run to mid lane. No matter if it's 8 minutes into the game, 9 minutes into the game, 12 minutes into the game, if we can run mid and catch that extra wave and have our mid laner recall after they push this one, and then we walk towards our bot lane safely, that's another example of, I would consider it a mid game type of rotation or a mid game fundamental that we can kind of employ a little bit better. I wish I had a video example because I think that one is a very helpful thing that will, you know, maybe increase our CS by like 10 every single game. Because I think there's definitely some waves that we probably miss out on when we're just walking to bot lane when our mid lane just cleared our wave, and then we're like, okay, well, time to talk to chat. Like, just let me do. I'm guilty of it too. But yeah, I would say biggest thing to stop this is just the second that we're pressing B, when we spawn and before we spawn, before we like actually, our character is there, we open up a shop and all that. As that recall is completing, think, where do I need to be off of this? Where is the wave coming? Is there a mid wave I need to catch? How is my bot lane wave? All we need to do is just check in. The second we press B, look at the map, say, do I go mid here? Do I go top here? Do I go bot here? What makes sense? Try something. If it doesn't work or if you get pinged off, just listen. Our biggest goal is, you know, keep our teammates happy in a lot of these games because the mental is where it's at. But I would say try and experiment there because you're probably gonna find yourself picking up a wave or two more each game than what you might have if you just directly started walking towards bot, even if you don't have tower, you know. Yeah. So yeah, once we're mid lane, press tab. We're looking at objective timers. Just a little bit of review, and then guide our support and jungle into the correct side of map with pings. We kind of already went over this. One thing I wanted to show here though is that our kill participation was something that I wanted to point out on our Jinx. And this is kind of going to go towards our next last final activity. On Jinx, we're very much a team fighting champion, right? And we want to get those pop-offs. We want to get those things. So when I see that your late game kill participation is falling off and we're not getting up to those, you know, 45% levels and we're stuck more around that 43%, that is where I'm concerned that your map movements are preventing you from becoming a part of a lot of these fights. Maybe we're farming an extra side wave as the wave is coming in, and then our teammates break out into a fight mid lane, even though there's seemingly nothing there. That's kind of where the element of solo queue and Clown Fiesta, like, you have to lean into a little bit more, especially on these champions like Jinx that are team fighting champions. Here is where moving out onto the map with intention means that predicting our teammates' inability to make a good play means that we have to compensate with a map movement that might not be the best, might not be optimal, might not be in isolation the best thing to do, but is going to have the best outcome because of what our teammates are doing. I mean, have you ever had somebody pinging dragon and pinging baron at the same time? You guys split up, one side loses, you lose the dragon, and then you go towards Baron, and then the enemy jungler comes to Baron and also steals it because you didn't do it fast enough.
Yes.
That type of decision making absolutely kills one games. When I'm talking about one games, I mean 40% of the games you're going to win, 40% of the games you're going to lose. 20% is that middle ground where you have to make sure that you're making the most impact you can. You can lose those 40% of the games because your teammates are making split decisions. When you're ahead, always move as a team, and especially on a champion like Jinx, which is a team fighting champion. She's a beast. After we hit that 3 items, what are you farming side lane for? Like, one kill it's over, right?
Uh-huh.
So to finish this off, and as we get into this mid-game discussion, I know you're comfortable on a lot of AD carries. I know that you love Jinx. So to make things simpler for you and to have you not have to focus on too many things, I wanted to kind of narrow down our champion pool.
Mm.
And so we're also going to identify what we're good and what we're bad at right now. I don't want to say bad, but that like our fundamentals need improving, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I say fundamentals need improving is like, you know, if we're not getting kill participation on Jinx when we're, you know, the biggest team fighting champion in the game, does that mean that, you know, we're not team fighting correctly, or does it mean that we're farming that side wave, right? I saw your reaction when I said you weren't farming that side wave. So I'm thinking that, you know, we can do a little bit of diagnosis onto what's happening there. But so we're gonna look at some tools for that. But just to hear your thoughts, like what champion would you like to play 60% of the time?
For sure, Jinx. For sure.
Okay. So Jinx is our 60% play rate. Now, Jinx is banned, or they have all assassins and they have a Jarvan. What are we playing 20%?
Isa.
Kai'Sa is our second champion. Okay, that's great.
But
Kai'Sa, we're also gonna look. Yeah.
I think Kaisa is good for me for like self peel, but like I think my best champion, if it's not Jinx, is Caitlyn. But I don't know if I would necessarily feel good playing Caitlyn into 4 assassins and like, because I only have my E.
So I think Caitlyn should be our third and fourth pick.
Okay.
Because Caitlyn not only is Caitlyn kind of tough in the meta right now, but her power is very distinct. And I think she benefits a lot from good matchups, more so than, say, a Jinx or a Kai'Sa, right? You know, I think, you know, if we do get a Sona support, probably not trying to pick Kai'Sa. So what would we say our fourth champion is if we need to, you know, we're not having a Lux, we're not having some snare champion that can set up our Caitlyn, and the enemy team has picked up, you know, some champions that we just don't like playing Jinx into.
Ooh. Okay, so if we're doing Jinx, Kaisa, Kate, fourth, like my pocket pick is Tristana, but I would probably play Samira.
I actually like Tristana a lot right now, and I think she's really strong. And I think that she fits into the kind of filling out that triangle of things that we need, right? I think that, you know, if we're picking comfort is up here with Jinx. If we're picking, you know, counter pick and dive and self peel with Kai'Sa, and then we're picking like lane crushing and matchups with Caitlyn, then Tristana kind of fits in the middle of that, where she has the self peel with W, she has the carry potential like Jinx with her big crits and scaling, and then, you know, she also has that, you know, engage follow up, right? Where if we're one shotting on Kai'Sa, we can do very similar things on Tristana. So I think first Jinx, second Kai'Sa, third Caitlyn, fourth Tristana. That's gonna be so simple for our climb, and it's just gonna make champion select really easy.
I
When we're
must
not having
say,
to think about. Yeah.
I play Tristana when I'm tilted, so I make overly aggressive plays. So like I'm roaming to mid lane after I push a wave in, and I'm going to jump on the mid laner and kill them and then go straight back bot. Like I make stupid and I can't not look for crackhead plays.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I mean, Tristana is a champ that loves that though.
yes.
To be fair.
Yes.
So this is our fourth pick, right? So
Yeah.
it's deep in our bag.
It is.
We can have those games.
Okay.
If we want to climb as fast as humanly possible,
Mm-hmm.
we have to acknowledge that we're not going to win every single game.
Mm-hmm.
And we are not going to have perfect days all the time. And considering, I would say, especially, I am going to say this, a lot of people might not understand this, but when you're a streamer and you feel obligated to play multiple games and stuff like that, because you want to be there for your community and you want to have something to share. It does very much suck having to go through a day where you're getting some tilting games. So I would say honestly, we just have Tristana on the back burner, and if you need to just get it out, if you need to just rage engage and go one shot them, go for that. And I would say try to land that in the 1 out of every 10 game is Tristana.
Okay.
Um, maybe 2 out of every 10 is Caitlyn. 6-7 is 6-7. 6-7 is Jinx, and then we work in Kaisa there as well when we get the good Nautilus and the Blitzcranks and whatnot. So yeah, I think that's gonna make draft a lot easier. Because I know a lot of the times it's really confusing. It's like, oh, I'm thinking so much about their champions, and it's just like default to Jinx. If we see a good angle for it, Kaisa, and then if those two don't work, then we'd go deeper into our bag.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah. This at the very end, we don't have to spend too much time on it, but I just wanted to show you some of these resources to get you kind of familiar with them, and especially for those out there who haven't really looked at anything past OPGG. I think this is. Are you sponsored by any of these, by the way?
No.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't conflicting any sponsors, because I know
Yeah.
some people do get sponsored by these companies. So League of Drafts is a really interesting website. Also, if this is way too much information, like I can make this a separate video or do some different stuff. But if we're good, good?
Go crazy.
Okay. So the kill participation thing that I brought up earlier, when we're going to your account, this is this League of Drafts website is part of the MOBA network, and it's actually integrated with Professor. So when you're going to a live game on Professor and whatnot, and you're seeing those stats, those stats are coming from League of Drafts. That's where a lot of you might have seen this before.
My match history, man. Holy moly.
No. Wait, okay, hold on. If I'm gonna show that, I have to show you my match history.
Oh no. Oh no. Woo. It's tough out here for a pimp right now, man. Goodness. How do you like this in an ADC?
I average almost as much deaths as I do kills.
Oh no.
It's tough out here.
It's tough.
Your KDA is way better than mine. Okay. So these, high level insights of just like, oh, she snowballs. She has really good starts. But
I think the good starts is because of you, dude. Every game I go into it, I'm like, I just gotta win level 3. I just gotta win level 3. Gotta win the first 3 levels. And it really did help. It helped so freaking much. My early, I'm so for real. I used to be some hot donkey dookie at early game, but now I feel like it's improved so much.
I'm super happy to hear that. I think early game is a really big part of the game that people don't put as much emphasis onto. I think that's the main reason why a lot of people feel, not confident there, or just like generally like kind of like I don't really know if I should go for this. I don't really know what to do. Like once you just have a little bit of, gears turning as to like, whoa, can I actually do something here? Or like what is the correct thing to do? Like the early game becomes such a mini game, really, inside of the game, and I think it's super fun. That's why I don't like Sona, because you can't do shit.
Frick Sona, man.
Frick Sona for sure. But yeah, see this, your win rate when up 2 kills at 10, 80%, much higher than the average gold player.
We're going crazy.
Winner when 2 kills at 10, 0%. I mean, that was only 2 games, so the data doesn't really mean anything.
That's good.
So yeah, definitely look at this data with a grain of salt. But I wanted to go into uh, champions to show you where I found this kill participation number from.
Mm.
So if you go onto your profile and then you look at see more on the champions, you can kind of view lots of different statistics that are happening. So if our goal is to climb to diamond, well, our main things that we're lacking at right now is the amount of damage we're dealing and the amount of farm that we're getting. Just at a performance, like really high level summary, right? We're almost there though. Like we're almost there. In terms of farming, you know, you're doing good in terms of gold advantages and things like that. But in terms of gold advantage, you're doing good. In terms of farming, this is something that's kind of like falling off, or we're not getting as much. But you know, in general, a diamond player is going to be way better at that. We're already better than gold. We're already better than plat, and we do have that good CS lead. One thing that I really like about this page when I see farming, and we'll get to the objective soon, but it shows us when we're hitting our items. Now,
Mm.
our first item, really, really good timing. This is just in the last 30 days, so this is to most of what we had, you know, helped you with. But the second item is a lot later. So that's telling me that like the translation of an early first item is not really helping our translation to an earlier third item or second item. So that means that as we're going into the mid game, that level advantage is shrinking. And while the minion advantage that we have is going up, the amount of deaths that we have are, where is it? Kills, is it? The amount of deaths that we have. Wait, you don't even average that many deaths. This just means that we're not
We're just
doing
not
enough damage.
good at League of Legends.
No. It just means that we're not dealing enough damage and taking fights that are actually like netting us as much. I have this problem too. To like, you know, having a minion advantage, having a gold advantage, yet like not farming at the same level and not having as much gold as other players and whatnot. But versus current enemies that we're up against, we just need to play more games. We just need to get past the bad teams and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, your objective control has been good, and I think this is going to go up even more after we talked about these mid-game ideas. But I do worry that a lot of this damage to turrets comes from hitting that mid lane tower after we rotate towards mid, and that's where some of our deaths are coming in. Because I noticed that where is yeah. Well, it wasn't here, but I was looking at some of the
I don't be
previous
dying. Oh my gosh, I thought I was dying a lot. What the heck?
No, that's actually good. That my deaths are just skyrocketing. But this webpage I really like because it shows kind of a score of how we're performing in the game.
Mm.
And honestly, I think this one is pretty accurate. I think it's a lot more accurate than the op.gg score. And if we look at it and we go to the AI graph, we can actually go ahead and click onto this, and we can kind of see what's going on. So for example, we can click here, and the blue team ends up getting this dragon right here, and it shows a win probability as the game is going on, right? So going into this, right here, we had a 64% chance of winning the game, and we have a great advantage. And then as we're moving forward, this 4 that happens right here, we're getting the kills in mid lane, and then we go forward, we get another kill right here. But then it starts to fall off because we just randomly get like picked, and that's like kind of the only thing that's on the map right now that's happening. And what timing does that happen at around? That's Atacon, right? So that's that objective timing where like, yes, we may have few deaths, but
They're
when
important
and
deaths.
where are those deaths happening? Right. So when I had 5 deaths on Aphelios and then I ended the game like, I don't know, 10 kills or something like that. We can open up that game and look at it as a bit of a case study. I've picked a lot of AP Kalista recently. Oh, I had 6 deaths at the end of the game. Oh, did it just reset? Okay. So you see, I was doing horrible up until this point, where at 20 minutes, we're taking these fights around the Atacon, and this is the objective fights, right? This is where we're scrapping over the dragon. We're actually trying to, you know, team fight properly and things like this. And you'll see like the AI score went up by 10. Well, what does that really mean? It means that I won a team fight and Jinx died. And if we look at Jinx proportional score at this point in the game, it falls off of a cliff, right? So even though she might have had some advantage over us, and you know, at this same time in the game, oh my god, I got a huge raid. Even though we might have had some,
Hi,
you know,
Raid.
lackluster performance up into that. Yo, welcome in, guys. We're doing the last little bit of coaching for our coaching lecture 2. Welcome in. We're talking about mid-game AD carry improvement. Right now, we're talking about different platforms that we can use for improving, and looking at things that we can improve on. So yeah, welcome in. Yeah, that's just kind of one website that I like to look at things and see how my deaths and how my kills have actually impacted the game, because these points on the graph are indications of like kind of winningness of the game, and how things will move um, as the game goes on, because you know we see like just before this it was 56%, and then at this point it goes to 60, and then we win another fight and it goes to 75. So like, how much impact does the death actually have? Well, we can just look at this website and see an actual number representation
Mm.
for our deaths. So that's another way. That's deeplol.gg. And then the last one, I think we'll talk about VOD reviews and pro VOD reviews in a later lecture. I know we're kind of going a bit over on the 1 hour that I normally set aside, but Analytics is kind of fun because we can just kind of look at tier lists and see who's strong generally in the game.
Oh,
And what I like to
Trist
do
is
is like,
strong.
yeah. I think she's a really great champion, and we can kind of look here for her builds and whatnot. I would usually go with most common build right here, and then I would set the um, ranking. I would change this to Diamond Plus, and then you can either go for global. You can also go Korea if you want to see what they're picking there. But I would typically map it to NA.
Oh,
This is gonna get you flamed least amount because it's what people are used to. Um, so this right here is just a really great resource. OPGG has the same thing. I think it's good too, but um, they
have you ever
do
heard
the
of
same
a
exact thing,
site
basically.
called LOLVVV? That is normally what I use when I look for like pro plays, pro
How do you spell
builds.
it? Yeah.
LOLVVV. Like it's 3Vs.com.
.com. I've never checked this out before. This is great. I love the resource sharing. Yeah, looking at pro builds is kind of like interesting because um, sometimes you'll see some very
Interesting.
non-normal builds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
So like if
mm-hmm.
you go to Callista right now, they're all gonna be testing out the Nashor's Tooth buff onto Callista. And you'll see like they're not getting very good performances out of it. Well, pro players often have some certain ideas about how to play champions and about how to play the game that are oftentimes incorrect. So um, when looking at what they are doing, kind of take it as like they're trying to make the most out of their practice time in solo queue. They're just limit testing. They're gaining something different out of those games than what we're
Mm.
gaining out of it, right? So if we're trying to practice our mid game, our build is kind of one of the last concerns at the moment. I'd say we should start worrying about build and start worrying about, you know, odd itemization once we're at a point where we're not dying randomly on mid lane tower and
Mm-hmm.
we're not, you know, of course it's always going to happen. It will, you know, inevitably we're going to make mistakes here and there, but like there are bigger impacts to the game than just an item build at the moment. So that's something to totally be mindful of and be wary of. Yeah, so definitely just check out builds on Lolalytics, check him out on OPGG, check him out on LolVVV. Like whatever looks good to you, and whatever you find most comfortable, go that. But I wouldn't spend too much headspace on that, if that makes sense.
Mm.
And then also always try to sort like diamond and above or emerald and above. And I would go with either global or NA because you want to do what's relevant to your region. That's one thing that like a pro player taught me like 4 or 5 years ago, that I carried with me.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that about wraps up the lecture. I don't have an outro slide, but I will get that first lecture over to you so you can share it with your community and whatnot, or you can just review it. Next lecture, we're going to be going over, I haven't decided yet on whether I want to go over like team fighting and about like mini mechanics and whatnot. But I think if you'd be interested in a mechanics coaching session, I think that would be kind of more of a hands-on session. So it might look a little bit different than the normal lectures that we're doing,
Okay.
but that could be something fun.
Yeah. I'd be
Any
down.
last questions?
So a big like synopsis of what I should be practicing this week would be making sure I'm always farming. B, trying to be in the right place at the right time. So like sometimes I might have to give up that wave to make sure I'm with my team. I think the third thing, like even though I am supposed to be talking about like, yeah, moving with intention, would be to make sure I'm at the team fights, because it sounds like I'm prioritizing farming or side lanes on Jinx specifically rather than being the team fighting champion. So making sure I'm at those team fights, moving with that intention. I think another big thing that I picked up was to not hit mid tower. Like it's illegal. Don't.
It's a really big bait.
Yeah.
Overstaying for objectives like turrets and dragons and things like that, losses immediately. You're gonna get killed. You're gonna get sweeped. So try to get the recalls early, but also your team is not gonna recall at the correct time. So there's a really delicate balance of like be with the team, but also don't greed. That's where pings are gonna be helpful. Ping back, communicate with them, let them know. Ping the enemy respawn timers. That's gonna be something you're gonna have to watch out for. That'll kind of help guide your teams a lot more. So
okay, I guess there's 5 things then.
There's a lot that we went over today.
Yeah.
I would say
if I had to take 3 to like really drill.
Focus on that third item. Be in mid lane doing push ward push best we can. Push ward push fight. Right? And then when you're moving onto the map, think about where you need to be 1 minute out, or you know, looking at objectives. Like, where do I need to be? Just every time we press recall, where do I need to be? Where do I need to be? Whenever we're pressing that B, whenever we're making a decision on where we need to be. Just like
and
make
not
it way ahead of time.
Not going like bot lane. If my mid laner is bot because of a gank, I should go catch the mid wave. Last question.
That's an example of just like press and B.
There was a game yesterday, I think it was. I think I was Jinx. I got bot tower. We got bot tower like super early. I had a Xerath mid. Oh, is this it? Oh, I have a Zed mid here.
In this one.
I had a Xerath mid in this one that I'm thinking of specifically. Okay. I love how you pulled this up immediately. I had a Xerath mid. I was
gonna bring it up, but I couldn't work it in.
Yeah. He did not want to go bot. He did not want to go bot at all. He was pinging me off of mid lane. We had already gotten bot tower. He was super upset. He was calling me names in all chat. Do I still go mid there because I got bot tower?
Yeah. So you're only going to want to be mid lane there when there is an objective spawning and you're needing to group towards the mid lane to push out that wave before the objective. In that scenario, Try to communicate with the top laner, see if you can rotate the top lane there, or just try to be wherever the next objective is going to be. Whether
Mm.
that's Rift Herald, whether that's Dragon. If we're bot lane and we already took the tower, but Dragon is spawning, hey, that means that we can get wards deep in the enemy jungle. I would say just realize you're a little bit more vulnerable when there's not a tower there and you're pushed out really far. But that does also mean that you can claim more space on that side. So you should be safer farming on that side where there's no tower. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Now, after we take that dragon, do I then go mid or I go to top? Because like Zerath wasn't moving. He was pissed.
Right. Xerath, he really likes to be mid. I mean, of course. In that scenario, you're going to want to do the push ward push strategy and having your jungler be in between your Xerath and when your jungler is in between your Xerath and you. Does that make sense? So say you're pushing up on bot lane tier 2 and okay. Yeah, say you're pushing up on bot lane tier 2 and your Xerath is mid wave. Well, if we're going to do push and then ward and then push again, have our jungler be in the bot side river or bot side jungle controlling this area. That way, if a fight does break out, Xerath is able to walk down and help you guys with ultimate first. And then, try to take that tier 2 or make something out of it, Don't I would say don't just sit there and be catching EXP with him. But then again, that loops back to where are you going to be most helpful? Because if you see them grouping around mid lane and your Xerath looks like he's about to get collapsed on and you're feeling something, like, is this guy going to get dove? That's probably where you're going to be wanting to move.
Okay.
And, it's moving to help. So take the wave, get what you can, prioritize yourself, and then move to help rather than move to take or push him out of the way. The reason why I brought up this clip is because you were really confused on macro-wise. You actually got really, I don't want to say lucky here, but when you did end up rotating to bot lane, you, got the wave with ulti, which is great. I really like this move. And then you ended up killing her after that, right? So that was a situation in which we kind of lucked out, but I just wanted to answer you here. The correct decision here is to clear this wave and then move up to this top side. So that way you're there on top of the team fight where the objective is, which is Rift Herald. And then if Zed wants to be with you for the team fight, great. You're 5v4 on the objective and you guarantee Herald. You're going to lose a little bit of farm bot lane, but at least your team is not going to lose the fight top side.
Okay.
Which I think they do not end up getting this Rift Herald in this play.
The thing that like
Because-
pisses me off here is like we take towers so easily so early. Like I don't think our bot tower had much damage on it at this point. And what I always hate is when we just let the ADC free farm bot and free take bot turret. Because like it's like what was the reason for us doing all of that hard work and then like not defending it at all? You know what I'm saying?
Right. I totally get you. This kind of goes back to that, the chess analysis that I made earlier. When you have advantages in chess, somebody correct me on this if I'm wrong, but like if you're trading pieces after you gain some advantage, you're going to win because they're going to run out of pieces before you. If you have one pieces of advantage and then you keep trading, 1-to-1 and things like that, as long as they aren't shutdowns, right? So if we view Herald as not equal to a tower, then how do we view Herald? Because I view Herald as a tower and half HP on another tower.
Yes.
So, well, yes, Samira does get this small frame to get back into the game at this tower. I think the correct situation here is move towards the objective, make Rift Herald happen as fast as it possibly can, and get Zed into the side lane, which forces Samira into mid lane. I don't think Samira can win 1v1 onto you. And then you're in a scenario where you're finally being able to do the push ward push strategy versus the Samira. Because like if Zed does want to farm mid lane with you, I mean, that's his own decision. I think most mid laners don't like sharing EXP. And so
Mm-hmm.
naturally, if you're in this position, if you're in mid lane, I don't really hate you clearing mid lane here, but you should be clearing mid lane and kind of hovering your camera towards top side. I don't know. Do you play on locked camera or is it just spacebar?
I hold spacebar.
Okay.
But I do play unlocked. I just mostly hold spacebar. This might be my
So
problem though, because I don't look top.
do you
When I'm
do you use
ADC,
F keys ever?
F keys. I don't have F
Do you have F keys
keys.
on your? Okay. That is not a problem, but it is something to consider. I know I have a ton of keyboards like that as well that are F keyless. I actually swapped back to a 80% keyboard purely because of that.
Hmm.
Because I wanted F keys. It just felt way too uncomfortable. Um, it is very, very helpful to simply press a key and pan over to your teammates. If there's anything that you can do to maybe get an F key for your, top side of just like 3 keys on your keyboard that you can kind of press and switch over to them. It's definitely a thing. Maybe your mouse has some extra keys on
I'll
it that you
macro
can
it to my
use.
mouse.
Yeah, that's really helpful just to be able to switch over and see like, oh, what are my teammates actually up to? Because if we can pan our camera to that and see that, oh, there's no fight there and they're entirely conceding that, then we can hit mid turret safely here. But because we never even like Yasuo just jumped at us. Like honestly, if I'm Yasuo, I'm engaging on you.
Yeah.
The entire rest of your team is showing. Like that was hella illegal for you to hit the mid lane tower there. And I'm sure there's many situations because like, that was just one example of a situation where you walked up to the mid lane tower and like
Yeah.
you've died there before, right?
Yeah.
So now you're going over to the bot side of the map and your team gets stuck in the top side of the map because you're not able to actually have damage to finish the objective, and there's no strong arm Jinx saying like, everybody back the fuck up because I'm about to like air this bitch out. Like that is the entire point of Jinx in as a presence, right?
Yes.
If she gets a reset, you lose.
Yes.
It's over. So that is very much a area of the game where I would say like I can directly see the kill participation graph from this, right? Um, audio delay 100. What? Oh, that's so confusing. I don't ever use VLC. My bad. But yeah,
Is it like F1 for top lane? Do you know?
I binded mine to have F1 for top lane, F2 for jungle, F3 for mid, F4 for support. Typically it's F1 for you, F2 for um jungle, down the line. But when you yeah, I definitely rebind it. But when you do that, it's the same thing as spectating. If you press your F keys while you're dead, it'll actually highlight the spectator thing as if you're clicking on the spectating thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? If you can
No.
spectate your teammates when you're dead.
Oh, if you hover over it, it'll tell you if it's F1 or 2.
It won't tell you, but like it is the same exact actual underlying button that is being pressed. Like the action of you clicking on Kale right here
Oh.
would just be you pressing your F key. So it's already a built-in
Oh.
mechanic into the game. They just added it on the death recap because nobody knew about it.
Okay.
Kind of
Okay,
kind of
cool.
interesting, but yeah, F keys are huge. Just panning over to our teammates definitely allows us to assess the fight, and yeah, for team fights, for objectives, we're AD carries. We got to be there.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Information overload. Hopefully those questions at the end were just like kind of quick answers as to like.
Yeah. No, this was perfect. Thank you so much, Sam.
Yeah, for sure. I'll hopefully have this uploaded by later today to YouTube. I don't know. I might upload it to my main channel instead of that VOD's channel, but we'll see. I'll let you know.
Okie dokie. Thank you so much. And hopefully I report back
Yeah.
at least one division higher. I feel sad that I didn't get the division. I was close, but
No.
next time I'll get it.
I want to see you platinum by 2 weeks.
Okay.
I think platinum by 2 weeks from now, from here, is gonna go great. This part of the game is crazy, honestly. This is where you're gonna be seeing maybe some like, oh god, there's so much to think about, and I am just juggling all this information. It's gonna take a while to digest it. Your brain is going to hurt while you're playing, and that is a good thing. That is a great thing. Okay.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you so much. I'll talk to you
course.
soon.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye bye.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Everything's gone. All right, y'all. We must begin mid-game shenanigans. My head, I feel like, is going to explode. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of information, but I think I'll be able to hold it down. I'm gonna switch accounts. The thing is, I have noticed, like, when he's talking to me about like so much team communication, I think back to the teams that I have, and it's like my teams don't have, like, they don't think. You know what I'm saying? Like, my teams, the cognitive functions, like, they're just not, you know? But I also know fully on my part, I don't communicate. I don't communicate. I always ask, why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? But I'm not trying to, oh girl, we know, we've seen, right? I don't try to communicate with them at all. So that's on me. No, I really do not. I really do. But I'm going to make a attempt to communicate this game. I'm not going to type. Chat will still be off, but I am going to try. Okay, let's do camera control. And I'm going to bind my F keys. So F2, F3. I'm going to bind it so I can see top and jungle. And then I can just look at mid, because I normally look at mid. Mid is normally where I look. I don't look at top ever. So this will be how I look at top lane. Okay, but like yesterday, what are you supposed to do? No, I really want to go to Sam and be like, please look at every single game I played yesterday and tell me what the frick I could have done. Please tell me what the frickety frat I would have been able to do with these dog water teammates. That's what I want to do. But he always says, like, Reagan, you can win 60% of your games, 40% will be losses, and 20%. Oh wait, no, it's what is it? 50, 30, 20? It's something. 20% of the games are the games where you have to make sure you play your absolute freaking hardest. So basically, sometimes there's just games that you can't control. And all of those games happened yesterday. Every single last one. What about the Gragas who left after one death? Those are just the games that are completely... Because, like, what can you do? What can you do? Like, genuinely, there it is. Thank you, Nal. There's 40% wins, 40% losses. 20% of the games are going to be up to you to win. That Gragas AFKing after one death, like, there's really... That is completely out of your hands. And you have to recognize that as a player. And I understand that it's frustrating. I'm frustrated. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. Like, it's not fair that a game is just completely gone because some person has some donkey dookie mental and has no way to deal with one death knowing that we're in low elo and games get thrown all the time. That's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that. But what I can do is I can make sure that I don't carry over that tilt into the next game that puts me behind because I'm making bad decisions. But instead, I make sure that I'm putting my best foot forward. I'm remembering all of my essentials, my fundamentals, and I'm making sure that I play to the best of my ability and make the decisions to the best of my ability so that I'm putting myself in a position where I can win. So I think picking a pretty skin is important too. Roki, you've never been more correct. You've never been more correct in your life than this moment right here. Okay, so remember guys, first 3 levels. We gotta win those first 3 levels. 2, we must ensure that we are actually at team fights. There's no more greeting. For Interrelations 2610 has never meant more in our lives than right now. I have to play for the team. If I want the team to play for me, I have to play for the team. It's always, I've always said, like, why don't the ADC or why don't these teams ever play for me? Why don't these teams ever play for me? I don't play for them. I'm in side lanes while a fight is breaking out in top lane. Trying to get more farm. I don't play for them. Why would they play for me? So I'm going to make sure I'm where the team is. I had a game where I was Soraka and the team was Dookie and the jungle was carrying and cussing us all out of tilt, but he carried for real and I just did not F up as much as I... Okay, so yeah, I got top in jungle now. As much as I can and we won if we're all probably at each other's throats. Yeah, you just gotta lock in. You just gotta lock in, put all of that stuff aside and try your best. You really do. All right, so I can look at top lane now and jungle with a click of a button. Where's my jungler? Boom. Where's my top laner? Boom. Jungler, boom. Top laner, boom. All right. Jungler, boom.
I'm crazy.
About to look like Faker. This is what Faker look like. That's Faker, bro. About to be on Faker level. Let's go. First 3 levels. We're not even doing the fundamentals. We're not even doing the fundamentals. Lock the frick in, bro. Y'all play too much. I'm over here looking at top and jungle because of y'all. This y'all fault. Now I'm down a minion. Y'all done lost me the game. I'm going AFK. I'm AFK, bro. I'm AFK. Y'all lost me the game off of 1 minion because y'all want to look top lane. Boot, jute. Okay, we back in it. Nice. 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 I wasted my exhaust. I keep blaming already. Okay, so like, I think it's a little unfair because she didn't even tell me that she was doing that. Like, there was no pings. Okay, I gotta communicate though. If I want communication, I gotta communicate. If I want communication, I gotta communicate. So what do we want to do right now? Where's our jungler? Our jungler's bot side. We're a little bit safe, but we have a farming jungler. We have to remember that. Our jungler is not a regular jungler. Shyvana doesn't like gank like that. Our jungler is a farming jungler. Okay, my jungler pinging her pathing though. I like that. I like that. Picasso. I miss cannon. Guys. Come on, y'all. Okay, we're getting ganked. Okay, I'm communicating. The jungler is here. The jungler is here. I think they're trying to reset because they're not in lane. I'm pushing the lane in. I want them to miss CS. I want them to miss CS. They're resetting. All of his bot camps are down. Looking top. I don't know why I'm looking top, but I'm looking top. What did I do? You made me miss the cannon. Why'd you do that?
You think I'm crazy?
I think Rel should get coached too. Should I be here? No, I should be. I
don't even think once about blowing stuff up. Blind bear.
I forgot to think about when I recall. Ah, there's so much to do. There's so much to do, dude. I'm missing so much CS. Lock in. There's so much to think about. Help. Help me. There's so much to think about.
Stands for G.
Help. I can't do it. I can't do it. I miss when League was fun. Help me. There's really so much, bro. I'm like, okay, I got a ping. Okay, look at the jungler. Okay, look at top. Okay, where do I need to be? Okay, where on the map? Wait, they're engaging. It's too much. Oh, I almost took that, bro. That would have been so good. Oh, that's Shaco. Wait, the cannon. Oh! This is too much. I can't hear my thoughts anymore. Everything is League of Legends, bro. Everything is League of Legends.
Let's just
I'm stressed. I forgot about the first 3 levels. I didn't even first 3 level this hoe. You're so silly, OD. Okay, lock in, guys. For real, for real, for real. One step at a time. One step at a time. Sam, I just had a mental breakdown. I just had a mental breakdown. Okay, exhaust. There's so much to think about, Sam. I don't know what to do. I'm stressed. My head hurts. I'm not even farming anymore.
such a loser. Always ready to cry.
What's going on, G Yonan? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's only 2-5. We can still win this. We haven't died. As long as we're not dying, we're winning. As long as we're not dying, we're winning. As long as we're not dying, we're winning. I need to put... Okay, here we go. Game plan. I need to put down traps behind her so she can't jump. I need to make sure traps are set up behind her so she can't jump. So when Rel wants to go in, she can get her knock up off. All right, let's do it. Let's make sure it happens. I have exhaust advantage. They don't have exhaust right now. Traps? Horrible traps, by the way. All right.
I'm wearing lots of bells.
Dang, thinking about all of this and trying to think about like where to dodge abilities. Dang, Rella's really trying, bro. Rella's really trying. I'm letting her down.
Whatever.
But Tristana isn't gonna scale like me. Where's our jungler? Okay. And where is their jungler? Trap's down. She can't jump. Exhaust on. I'm gonna die. Okay. All right. We didn't kill her. Somehow I'm still getting pinged. I did everything I could. I don't know why I'm getting pinged, but somehow I am still getting pinged. Even though I ulted. She didn't know. I ulted. I don't know. Everything in my power, bro. Who ulted? She ulted. They ulted. We ulted. I pressed all the buttons. Like, I don't know what else. Yumi also definitely ulted as well, which gave them healing. So I'm down a wave. All right. Deep breaths, y'all. 3 deep breaths. First one in. Out. Okay. 2. And 3. We're calm again. We're calm. We got this. All right. They might be rotating. They're not rotating.
My sister. I don't even think once about blowing.
He doesn't have TP, but their top laner has TP. So their top laner can be anywhere at any given time, low key.
I'm trying to care. I really need to
Fight might be breaking out soon. Their jungler is bot. I'm trying to push this. Ay, 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 man. Okay. At least she got her. I think I'm like actually panicking in this game. That's gotta be fake Shaco. Jeez, dude. Okay. I have bot pinked. It's a cannon wave. I'm gonna push this. Under their tower. Tristana died, so she's on her way currently to lane. Dude, I really missed that. I'm gonna reset. This is stressful, bro. Is this what challenger players like think about all the time? Is this all they think about, bro? How do they do that? How is this sustainable mentally? Holy moly, man. DRW Gaming, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 9 months of support. I hope you're having a gorgeous day today, love. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Okay, top and jungler are both top.
Said no one ever.
Okay, they just killed top. Dang, it's so sad how quickly she's able to get out. She can't jump, but she can flash. Jeez, dude. Too much mobility, actually. Oh, she wants to go top for Herald. Do I go top?
Such a loser. Always ready.
I don't want to be bot alone. I feel like I die. I feel like this is one though. They just killed their jungler. Oh, they killed our jungler. Maybe I should be there. Like, I really don't know. I genuinely don't know. Is that where I rotate or do I catch the waves? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The failed flash to reposition. And she doesn't die. And she doesn't freaking die. It hurts. Everything hurts. I think I just farm. Honestly. I think I turn my brain off and just farm. And then in actual mid game, I can worry about being where I need to be. Did they not ward it? They did. It just didn't reach it. I don't think I can fight her without exhaust. She's engaging, but like I don't feel comfortable doing this. I don't want to die anymore. This is like the one game I don't want to be aggro, and my team is dummy aggro. Please. Oh my gosh, God bless. Holy freaking moly. What just happened? Is it just because I was at the team fight? Like I don't even know. I don't even know how or why. I just know it happened. I just know it happened. Their whole entire team is dead except for Malzahar. Malzahar is peeking bot. They're calling for assistance. I'll rotate. Jeez, not at resetting. I just really want turret. Okay, I'm resetting. Where do I need to be? There's no objective on the board, so I go bot. Yo, we got 3 dragons? Oh shoot, I'm dead. Dang. Otacon is bot, so I go bot. Did coaching happen yet? Yes, and I think it made my brain implode. So like, I don't know what to think about. Young, you should remember that each and every game is its own. You can have the same 10 players in the game, same 10 champions, but it is likely to unfold differently because there's so many decisions that can be made. He posts them on his YouTube channel, Treble. It is Dragon Trainer Tristana. I think she's got the pink chroma on. Mm-hmm. She does. We don't have to push up. We just need to make sure we have it warded and Shaco can't kill us. Whoa, that scared me. That actually like jump scared me. Not even gonna lie. Actually terrified me to death. Gave me fiddlesticks. Oof, not the flash ignite on the clone. The real Shaco's over here somewhere. All right, their top laner is bot.
I really need a new gun. But don't tell my other guns.
I'm going to join them for Autica brother. Shaco is there. I think that might... Yeah, we can't save you. We got their jungler though. Wow, the spot lane too. I'm almost on IE. 20 seconds until soul. I really want IE. I'll stand at the edge. Dang, they got Attica brother real quick. No Shaco involved. All right, Shaco is indeed here. I'm coming. My team's just like hard carrying right now. Ah, I needed traps to activate to stop his jump. Ah. No way he's got thorn mail, bro. Wait, why am I getting pinged now? Do we do Baron with their whole team up and no vision in their jungle? I guess we do. Yo, what the heck? Oh, she W'd it. I was like, what? Oh man, that's tough. He stole it. And that's why I think doing that with enemy Shaco up and we know he's in the vicinity is kind of silly Billy. I think it's kind of silly Billy. We just gave him so much gold. Oh my gosh, dude, I never get the cannon. What is this guy doing? Oh my gosh, dude. How? I'm so unlucky. This game feels like significantly harder, or I'm making it harder. I don't know which one it is. We need to take everything right now. Our bug? Who is our bug? I've gotten like 0 cannons this game. Maybe. It could be both. Wow. Our mid is 10-1. So good.
I'm crazy.
Crazy damage. Basically, well, no. Needs 2 more items. I need to be with somebody. I shouldn't be alone. He had no minions. Whoa. 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 Okay. That's unfortunate. There's so much going on. Nice. What's going on, Neep? How are you doing? Yeah, nah, low key, that might be it. Like, there's so much going on all the time. There is always a decision to be made. Always, 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 always. Okay, I'm attacking in a safe position. I am no flash. Oh, they're going in. We have not only Shaco, but also Malzahar behind us. I just want us to know that. So we kill them before they kill us. We didn't get the Zac. Shaco is lurking in the... Oh. Well, this is fine. We'll just win. Honestly. Let's just win. Oh no, baby. Today, talk about madness. Babes, today we on one. I just don't want to get engaged on by Zac or get dookied on by lethality Shaco. Zac's gonna re-engage. I don't know where Shaco is. I'm in danger. I'm always in danger. I am permanently in danger. Shaco's here. Hey, we're not learning our lesson from last time. It looks like we're not learning our lesson. Okay, Shaco dead. Full send, full send, full send. What does "we on one" mean? It means something is crazy. Something is insane. Either we're doing really well, like we're going insane, we're going crazy, or we're doing really poorly. Like I'm on like a really bad one. Crazy day today. Exactly. There you go. I love how your name is American Y. We almost didn't learn our lesson there. No, right? Okay, what am I doing right now? Why am I here? My team is mid. Let's go. Why am I here? I'm a team fight. I'm the best team fighting champion in the entire game. And I'm solo farming blue buff. Shaco's nearby. All right. There we go. Nah, kill this hoe. He deserves death. Death by my W. Well, we won. Was it because of us, though? Was it because of us? I did damage. I was just I don't think Shaco focused me enough. I don't think he did. I don't think Shaco did his job. Shaco should have killed me at least 19 more times. Oh my gosh, he didn't do any damage. You're so correct, Baxi. Like, I need to get out of the mindset that I always have to be the carry. I think I'm also like, I think my senses are heightened in every way possible, because I'm like, okay, what did Sam say? I need to be doing this. I need to be looking for this. I need to watch out for this. I need to do this, and I need to do this. I need to make sure I'm over here when I need to be over there, but I'm also over here at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my senses are heightened. And I'm like hypersensitive to everything. I think I'm also very hypersensitive to flame right now. Cause like the pings, even though I want to communicate, the pings while I'm like overthinking everything. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah to everything. No, there's no, like when you're really trying to like lock in and think, somebody spam pinging, it makes it so much harder. It makes it so much harder. But all right, y'all, I got a dinner to go to. I thank y'all so much for watching today. So much for learning with me today. I had so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the coaching session, and I hope you guys are ready to play tomorrow. But also, I hope you guys are ready to watch LTA tomorrow. Okay, we're back on our 8th LTA BS period. But I love you guys so much. Thank you guys, honestly, from the deepest bottomest pit of my freaking heart. When I feel my mental slipping, or like, you know, like during that game, I was freaking out. There's a lot going on. y'all are so supportive and positive, and like y'all really do got my back. So from the deepest, bottomest pit of my heart, I want to say thank you guys so much for being so supportive. Like I need that sometimes, and y'all were the backbone for that game. I really appreciate y'all. Okay, I really do. Y'all calm me down for a second. Y'all holding me down for real. So thank y'all. I love y'all so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And until tomorrow, I wish you nothing but W's in your games, bountiful LP, and the lowest ping that you can ever imagine. I said it today, okay? I'm not tilted.